Hello, happy Tuesday. What am I doing? Midday Tuesday? This is a little strange, isn't it? Yeah, not my normal time, not my normal style. But thought we'd change things up a little bit. We've been doing our random Sundays, we've been doing our retro Mondays, we've been doing our, well, our platforming Fridays is not demonstrates there. But today, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin dropped for the pre-release. So I thought, what the heck? Let's give this thing a try. This is by Team Ninja got involved with the development here. It's still Square Enix, so character design, logos, stuff like that, still all coming from Square. but they got somebody who is not known for RPGs. So go into an origin story by a company not known for RPGs. Now, not saying that Square's been perfect. I've heard some things. I've never played Dirge of Cerberus, but I've heard some things about it. Obviously, they've dipped their toes into some movies. They've been known for a lot of cutscenes and things of that nature. And with Final Fantasy 15, they kind of went into more of an action RPG. So a different kind of gameplay. Not... Are you Mr. Bushy Tail today? Is that what's going on? You can see this orange tail here that's just a little thicker than it normally would be. He gets into bushy tail mode when he particularly wants something. Usually when I have Doritos, which I don't have right now, so I'm not sure what he's up to, but he's here. He's hanging out for a minute. We'll probably see him a little bit more, even though he's still camera shy. So anyways, yeah, I thought I'd take a little bit of time off this afternoon and dive in early and check out this new game. How about I have you jump down, buddy? Come on. So yeah, that's the plan for today. It's also been a good day. Today for my company was Learning Day, so it was actually spent... Oh, you want another update? Fine. Alright, security stuff. It was spent with doing some learning. So learning about what some of my data team does and that kind of stuff, which is kind of cool that we have a day dedicated to learning. So it's focused on learning things about the company, things about your job, things about what you want to learn about, kind of giving that dedicated time to focus on that. So that was really cool to be able to dive in and do a little bit of that. I don't think we're going to waste any time. I think we're going to dive right into the game and go find out what this is like. And I've loaded it up. But that's it so far, so let's go ahead and we will shut down these tunes. Oh, as Knock comes back again. He's just going to be like that today. I'm going to bring that up a little bit. All right. Hi, Not. Hi, buddy. You gonna rub your head on the microphone? Yeah. You don't want people to see you, though? You just want to stay right out of the screen? Okay. Well, I'll try, but I'm going to have to rest my hands on your back here. Alright, so I have not been into the new game at all. This is all brand new. So let's see what we got. Alright, mode for players who don't usually play action games and want to breeze through the battles and are looking to enjoy the story. Enable casual mode for an even more relaxed gameplay experience. We've got action, a mode for players who are familiar with action games and enjoy challenging battles, and hard. Well, we won't go with hard. We'll go with action. I think something in the middle sounds good. I don't want it to be a breeze, although, you know, wouldn't be against it either. All right, get your tail out of here. What was that? Okay, so if we're going off of what's in Final Fantasy 1, this would be Garland stealing the princess. Let's just... And they're gone. Okay, differences between difficulties or enemy strength and items. The ascending orders of difficulty, story, action, and hard, with each level providing successively tougher enemies, increased rewards, and better equipment. While playing story difficulty, you can also activate casual mode for even more forgiving experience. Difficulty can be changed at any time from the world map. And casual mode is defined by enemy strength and obtainable items are the same as in story mode. Break gauge consumption for soul shield and other abilities is decreased. Unblockable attacks can be blocked. Max MP is not decreased when falling in battle. Fallen allies will automatically be revived. And casual mode cannot be activated during online play. Okay, no problem. Let's see what we get here. Pretty sure that's not a beginning boss in the old one. Oh. It's a little weird with the bumpers being guard and attack. Ouch. Okay, so we've got evade. Oh, I did not evade. What do we have for actions here? I don't know what that did. Oh, and it's got video effects too. Okay. Oh, so we also have that crazy crystal effect. Manifestation of the soul uses soul burst for the first time.
Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
That scream didn't sound like any of them. So I did look at the settings. I know I can change the attack to be on the X button here. But I figured since it was going to use right stick, I'd leave it in the default and see how that worked out. So we already looked at that. We're just waiting for the loading. Which the little loading icon is right behind my head. There it is. All right. So yeah, so moving the camera, moving the character around. There's a little, guessing that's soul there in the field that looks like it's on fire. And over here we've got battle settings, items, tips, archives, system settings, and mission level 1, difficulty, action, question marks. This feels very different. Okay, tips or exploration. Okay, we've gotten that on the loading screens. So yeah, here's those controls. So the right bumper is attack, left bumper is guard. Left trigger will open our ability guide, right trigger to activate the ability. So that was that spinning slash we did to finally bring Tiamat down. Check, I'm not sure what that's going to be. And then preset phases, resonance 1 and 2, use a potion. So that must be if you're playing one player to give commands to the other players. Move on the left stick, dash with a click. Move the camera, lock on with a click. And then we have an instant ability, a soul shield, which we use there. Again, that was how we finished off that battle, because it popped up on the screen. Evade, where we were just doing those little dodges. And then change the battle set. No idea what that is going to mean there. But all right. Having those up in the middle of the screen is a little excessive. Okay, so that's what check means. That's nice and obvious. What else is around here? And can we do an attack here in the field? We can. Okay, we can attack rocks if we want. But we are trapped by invisible walls. So I guess maybe we should go to the tutorial. And we need to hold the button, not just press it. So right stick to lock on. We're locked on. Okay, so this is more like the original little level 1 goblins. And then we've got an action ability. How did you live through that? Oh! Okay, that was a failure to dodge or evade. Like, you are out of life. What are you doing? The last one was just defeat the goblin. Okay. For the next one, do you have a healing? Oh, I've got a potion. Something is wrong? Other than me being on in the middle of the day, or is it being wonky? Oh, okay, good. I am on in the middle of the day because this game was released at midnight last night. This is Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. And last night we were playing Final Fantasy 1 for a lot longer than I meant to. we did quite a bit. We beat Garland. We went to like 3 or 4 different towns. We went on an adventure to go defeat the Dark Elf. Got the crown and the glass eye, or the crystal eye. We took the crystal eye to Matoya. Matoya gave us a jolt tonic, and then we went and woke up the sleeping elf prince. We went and got some blasting powder, or whatever they called it, from another castle, and we took that to the dwarves, and they opened up a canal for us to go through, and we got a bunch of better gear. And then we went and got a ruby gem, which we're going to feed to a giant, a rock giant. So like Rockbiter, if you ever watched The Neverending Story. But felt that that was a good spot to end it because it was already 1 in the morning. And I don't normally stay up on stream that late on work nights. But I was having a lot of fun. And yeah, when the other side of the world started waking up, it was like, okay, fine, I'll go to bed. So we're just getting started into this one. We're doing the tutorials here. Oh, it's going to give us hints now. There's a yellow bar above the enemy as its break gauge. Attack the enemy to deplete the gauge. Okay. Press RT to expend MP and use an action ability to deal heavy break damage to your foe. Okay, so you kind of want to let that build and then use the break damage. Got it. There you are. So we're moving that down. There, it's down. So break them completely by depleting it. Approach broken enemies and press B to finish them off with a soul burst. And then they turn into crystals and shatter and disappear. Slaying enemies with a soul burst will recover your MP and raise your max MP. Oh, that's cool. So now it's a little bit more. It's 2 bars of that pink in the lower... I can't point over there. Nope, other way. Way over there. Also, since the merch thing just popped up, I did send you a message about it with details as well as a link for your own personal shopping experience. Just send me a message. Alright, Soul Shield. So we did that last time. Hold B to deplete your break gauge and adopt the Soul Shield stance. Blocking an attack in this stance will restore your MP and increase your max MP. Press RB after a successful block to lunge forward and unleash a normal attack. Okay, so it's like a parry attack. So first things, we are going to...
No way.
Oh, we got hit in the middle of that? That's hilarious. Okay, fine, I'll use a potion. Leave me alone, Goblin. Not interested in you right now. Whoops, turn around. There you go.
No.
Keep trying to mince there, Goblin. It's like you haven't managed to do any of the things that you were supposed to do on this tutorial section. Oh, use Soul Shield in time with enemy attacks. What? Oh! Okay. There we go. Sounds like fun. Alright, Soul Shield and Guarding. Soul Shield is an extremely powerful counter that will stagger an enemy while raising your max MP. However, it will greatly deplete or greatly reduce your break gauge. So a failed Soul Shield may end up putting you in hot water. Guarding, on the other hand, will greatly reduce the amount of break damage you take. It's a safe way to reduce the threat of incoming attacks. Start combat by guarding, get a feel for your enemy's attacks, then gradually mix in counters with Soul Shield as you get more. The amount of MP gained by Soul Shield is directly proportional to the amount of break damage a blocked attack would have dealt. Soul Shield is an effective countermeasure against big damaging attacks, but guarding and evasion are better strategies against faster attacks that hit more often. Soul Shield is good against the big ones. Guarding and evasion are good against small attacks. Okay. So far, no. I'm thinking they're going to be kind of more in line with what Final Fantasy 15 was like, and I don't think I have that installed right now. I'm now trying to remember if I have a physical disc of it or not. Final Fantasy 15, you play as Noctis and his 3 friends that are kind of driving around, and the kingdom basically got taken over, and you escape from your castle with your friends who are also your guard. And you have a car in that one, which is very different. You get like airships and stuff, so it's not like machines are forbidden in this world. It's just a little bit strange to actually be driving a car. You usually get like, oh, I guess there's a buggy in a couple of them. But most of the time you get a chocobo for land, a ship for traveling on water, and then an airship to travel around in the air. So it was a little bit weird to just have a car right from the get-go. It's like, yeah, we're just out on a road trip, and every once in a while we're going to stop and go fishing or go fight some monsters that we saw. So the look of it makes me think it's going to be a lot more like that. But that it's done by a different company means the combat style is going to be completely different. So this blocking component, like, yes, there were blocks in 15, but they were nothing at this level. There it is. Instant abilities. When you deflect an enemy ability with a purple name using a soul shield, that ability will become usable as an instant ability. Activate instant abilities by pressing the X. Instant abilities do not consume MP, but their number of uses is limited. Yeah, it'd be tough. I don't know what kind of games Lionel plays, so that might depend. I haven't looked up the one you mentioned yesterday. I have a note right here to look it up, but I will do that later. So this company that made it, the Team Ninja, they're most known for Dead or Alive, which was a Mortal Kombat martial arts fighting game. And then they branched out from there. They made a stop in Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, which is goofy. It's kind of cute, but it's really goofy. And like, they had a setting in their games in both of those series where you set your age from 1 to 99. And what the setting actually did was it determined how much jiggle was in the women's breasts. Like, that was the only adjustable setting in the entire game. So when they released Extreme Beach Volleyball, it was like, this is probably a bad idea. But then it had like little cute things, like it had a jet ski game and hop across floating platforms in a pool, and exactly, very much facepalm. And of course I was like, I have to try this. I have to know this because I like the fighting games. The volleyball, it was actually based on the same rules as the fighting game. It was all based on rock, paper, scissors. So, you know, bump, set, and spike, different intensities, different regions. Both games were following the same principles and the same kind of code base behind them. So it was very interesting when they started branching out. So they ended up doing the Ninja Gaiden remake a few years ago, and it's more of like a stealth game. The original was a platformer, but the one they made was more stealth mixed with fighting, and it actually got pretty good reviews. So Square picked them up to do this one, and I'm just like, their history does not tell me they can make a story RPG. Like, this is so far out of what they've done. So I'm really interested to see how the two mix together, because it just seems like it should not work. So we're going to use our soul shield here to get an instant ability and then use it. All right, there you are, Goblin. Oh, you're throwing rocks at me. That's right, I can throw your rock back at you. Okay, it says to defeat you now. And it's gone. Alright, completed tutorial 4. And we still have one more stone to throw. Now we're going to head on to the Lightbringer. Let's use a potion again here while we're not under attack. Does Lionel enjoy RPGs? When your max MP has increased to 2 or more full gauges, you can spend MP and max MP together to cast Lightbringer by doing left trigger and B. While Lightbringer is active, enemies become easier to soul burst, which is very helpful when you are surrounded by foes. For more information, see the relevant tip section. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Gotcha, you don't have to knock them all the way down on their break bar here. And they are defeated. Well, excellent. I haven't done a lot of it on stream, but it's one of my favorite genres. Obviously, the Final Fantasy series. Alright, we're headed back to the tutorial menu. Oh, we can leave the area. Get on with the game now, it looks like. Sadly, because they are such big games usually, I do have some over here I've never even touched.
Look, and crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed.
Ash.
Hello, new friends. Jack, Jed, and Ash appeal to the King of Cornelia for leave to hunt down Chaos, but are refused. Oh, what? Several weeks have passed since that day. Now our 3 heroes return in triumph, their quest complete. Well, that was abrupt.
What?
Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
And we don't leave without answers.
So we have 3 heroes.
The world
Oh, they're gonna keep
lies
talking.
shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas languish. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
That ended abruptly. Ah, Cornelia. That joyous city with its proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. Spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princess. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. There we go. Yet it is a prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hope. The wise words of Lucan, foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation. So, as you heard there, 4 warriors of light. Clearly we have 3. So, where Final Fantasy, the original, begins, you have just basically stepped into the docks or off the docks, and the 4 of you are already together, and you walk into the town holding crystals in your hand. Like, each of you just has a crystal. It doesn't talk about how you met. It just says 4 warriors walked in holding crystals. It's like, maybe that's not how it happened. And then the king just sees the crystals and like, oh, you have to save my daughter. Like, there's a prophecy. Go do this.
You are skilled, to be sure. Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care about is seeing chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lagon, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord.
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands. Do not fail us.
Okay. Now, can we switch who we are? Or are we always this character? Oh, we can get to the items now. Yay. We've got Mage Mashers, Killer Knuckles, and a Great Sword. Oh, for each of our 3 characters. Okay. And then Stranger's Clothes. Okay, Strangers of Paradise. Perfect.
I'll deliver the key to you in the morning. Make your preparations and wait for me at the city gates. Until then.
Will you let me go up to the king's throne? No, just to there.
Many warriors have come before us, but you are different somehow. I expect great deeds.
He seems very pleasant.
You look every bit the warrior. I can imagine it serves you well on the battlefield. Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
I'll do my best, Queen Jane.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's blessing be with you always.
Okay. Out the door we go.
What's going on?
This must be Princess Sarah.
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark wasteland.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Jack, you've returned.
Oh, they know each other.
And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, if it's not too much trouble, would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a favor from you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to ask.
A favor?
Two, actually.
Of course.
There was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle Chaos as well, but he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although, it seems just like yesterday. No one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor. Come back safe. And soon. May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Odd. Your crystal vibrating too?
I guess so, if the controller's a crystal.
Forget it. We need to focus. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
Very good question.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
Well, at least they kept true to the lots of cutscenes at the beginning trend here.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind. Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine. Go with the crystal's blessing.
What was that? Okay, the Light of Cornelia completed. Oh, it's the same world map. That's cool. Main mission Illusion at Journey's End. This mission is now available. Completion rewards will be a Great Sword of level 7, Strider Braze, Strider Gators, and an Anima Shard. There's also some other items that'll be available from item drops. Mission level is 5, average equipment level 1. You can talk to people while on the world map. Press the start button to open the game menu, then select talk to initiate conversation. These chats will give you glimpses into everyday lives of the people of this world. The add-on Braveheart has been activated. Okay, so because I have the pre-release, it has a couple of add-ons. I don't have the deluxe version or whatever they called this one. It came with these plus 3 DLCs to be released on a future date. So figured that wasn't important today. So that just added some additional equipment. And then we've got the Chaos Shrine here. So, for what we did last night, it was from Cornelia up to the Chaos Shrine. That's where we ended up fighting Garland. In that story, Garland had become corrupted somehow and captured the princess. And I've never actually beat Final Fantasy 1. I want to say that first. I died apparently over in this area or something, or down here in the marsh cave, I think. So last night we went up here, we fought Chaos, or we fought Garland. Then we headed up across a bridge up to this area to the second town. We got a ship there after defeating some pirates. We took that, we headed out here for a little bit, visited some people. The dwarfs were here. The elves were down in this area. So we might be going all over. And then the dwarves break a canal through here, letting us out into the main map. And then there's a town here. And now the name is not coming to mind, but this is where we finished up in the original one. But that leaves you not being able to get to places like this little pocket in the mountains. All of these islands over here are inaccessible. And then everything up in this northern area is also inaccessible from where I was there. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this goes. Mission levels. Each mission has a predetermined mission level. Make sure to compare this with your average equipment level before attempting a mission. The lower your average equipment level is compared to the mission level, the more break damage you will receive and the less you will deal. Okay, so with a mission level 5 and an average equipment level 1, we are not ready to start this yet, and instead should go here to a desperate struggle, which is mission 1, average equipment level 1, and probably means fighting more goblins. And that's exactly how I played the other one. Played a level 5 out here, and then head up to the castle. Or the Chaos Shrine in this case. Alright, so left bumper to defend against an attack right before the hit lands to parry. Successful will temporarily increase your break gauge recovery speed. Okay. Sounds cool. Oh, and we go straight back to this battle. Oh, for a second there I had to break up. Did not get out in time. You just have too many heads for your own good. Ouch. Well, to the rest of your heads. Wonder if we're just in a simulator here. Because it definitely didn't feel like a normal, normal battle there. And we're not just wandering around on the world map, fighting casual enemies that pop up. Ah, there we go. Reclaim your memories of combat. Oh, so Tiamat must be just, like, a loading screen? That is really strange. I'm not sure. This is back to the tutorial. That is definitely not what I had in mind. Well, we can give it some practice anyway. Seemed kind of silly now, but that's okay. Oh, you got a critical hit right out of the gate. Way to go, Goblin. And it's gone. You need to go through all 5. I could just abandon it, but that feels wrong too. Where's the wardrobe? There it is. Right, this is the one where I was getting my butt kicked when I was trying to do the action it wanted me to do. It actually says use Soul Shield in time with enemy attacks. Whoops, that was bad. Nope. There we go.
Okay.
And it's gone. Okay. Yeah, so that just told me better to use that for heavy attacks and regular attacks just block, because timing is tricky. And this is to get the ability from him when he throws a rock at me. If I hit the right button. Here, have a rock. Oh, I defeated it before I got to do that. So incredibly tired. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully you're able to take a nap or get some good rest tonight or something. Oh, right, this is where there were a whole bunch of them, and you do this. And they scramble, and they're like, we're all hurt now. Quit running away. Alright, where's your friend? Right there. I like that I'm out of hit points. Just a little beat up. Wow. That is a lot of gore for one of these games. Is it fading or is it just there to stay now? Likely not a nap, unless you end up watching TV. I understand that one. Chiro appointment tomorrow. Oh no, that's no good. I'm guessing still the same type of work. So hopefully the Chiro helps a lot. Oh, that actually gave it completion. 19 of 500. No completion rewards, though. Oh, there's more to it. Okay. There we go. Side missions. Starting with great swords. Well, hopefully they can. I used to go to a chiropractor a lot. Somewhere along the lines, I had to stop. My spine ended up with kind of a kink in it, so instead of going vertical, it tilted over. So my whole body was tilted about 15 degrees to the right. And I went to a new chiropractor because I didn't have one in the town I was in. And he took an x-ray and he looks at it for a minute and he was like, it's like, I don't feel right doing an adjustment here. I can maybe give you a bit of a massage, maybe try to loosen things up, but it's like, yeah, I can't do anything about this. I don't know what to do. And I was just like, okay. So that's why I had to have surgery eventually. Okay, so Lightbringer, when it's effective, yes. And when it ends, when the gauge is fully depleted, the Lightbringer ends and the break gauge is fully restored. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, luckily that was, oh my god, 15 years ago, something like that. Okay, so we're going to go to the Great Swords and Swordsman fighting style. Swordsmen are formidable fighters who combine an arsenal of offensive and defensive abilities with powerful charge attacks. Holding right bumper allows them to charge up power to deliver an attack specialized at breaking enemies. Pressing the left bumper will transition the attack into an enhanced guard. Okay. Swordsman can also perform the spinning slash, which we've done. Hold down the right trigger and it will increase both the ability's duration and rotation speed. Gotcha. Keep them coming. I guess I need to fully charge here. Hold down the other one to fully charge. Okay. Do this the right way, I guess. How am I supposed to do that when you don't give me time to do it? Ah, hold the block and that one and I can charge it up. But it keeps depleting me because I'm blocking now. that almost worked.
Okay.
Oh, that timing was terrible. But it worked. As ugly as it was. Okay, there we go. Just 3 and then done. Okay, so right bumper, left stick plus right bumper. Whoops, that didn't pause. There we go. Now we can finish it off. Alright, am I releasing? Nope, I wasn't. I was trying to get it to charge up all the way on the yellow gauge, and that was not what I needed to do. So this is going to be right trigger, then left bumper. Okay, now defeat all the goblins. How many of you are there? Oh, a bunch. Oh, quit dodging. It's very lenient in these. It's like, oh, here's some potions to use, but you're dead, and we're just gonna let you keep going. Quit trying to save your life, right? Alright, looks like that's it for this one. We'll go learn one of the other weapons. Okay, next up is daggers. I'm guessing the same basics will apply. Slaying enemies with Soul Burst will recover your MP and raise your max MP, which is good because I saw at the end of that battle with the goblins I had none. Neither max nor enough to cast any abilities. Okay, same character, just now has daggers. Perfect. So unleash critical hits to break an enemy. Daggers allow for high mobility and a variety of weapon skills that let you slip behind an enemy's back and inflict critical hits. Duelists also have access to the weak spot ability, which lets them inflict a guaranteed critical hit from any position. Alright, so we've got right... block, then attack. Okay. That was not it. Okay. Oh. I'm being left bumper. There we go. Okay, then it's right bumper, left stick to the right bumper, right trigger.
Okay.
That was it, I just didn't make contact? Perfect. Oh. And you're finally gone. Oh! Wasn't expecting you, sorry.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Yeah, this is very different from a Final Fantasy here. I mean, at least for right now I'm one-on-one, but...
No way.
Oh, it let me die. Okay. Oh, maybe not. It showed me dying and then decided, well, you're still in a tutorial. We'll let you stay. I can see why people questioned if maybe it was closer to a Dark Souls style game. Two more of these. We're not getting any items or any levels on our items, so I'm not quite sure if this is helping us or not. Maybe we'll get something unlocked when we get through the tutorial. Yeah, not having any soul bursts or soul shields, whatever that is in the last one. I couldn't refill magic. Okay, master prowess to deliver flurries of powerful close combat strikes. Every hit with hand-to-hand weapons adds to your prowess, which directly increases your attack power. You can also hold the right bumper to unleash a powerful finishing blow. I've never known what that word is. Pugilists? And forgive me if I just said something terribly wrong. Also gain access to Explosive Fist. Keep the pressure on by holding the right trigger to unleash continuous attacks, enabling you to quickly raise your prowess. Okay. Okay, well that one was a lot easier. wow. Okay, I'll dodge you for a second. And we've got another guard. Oh yeah, there you are. Oh, that dodge did not work.
Okay.
Take another one there, Jack. Oh! It threw rocks at me.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of weird. He took the gauntlets off and clipped them on his belt. It's like, okay, I don't want to run around with these things. And we've got one more to go. Regular swords. When you deflect an enemy ability... Oh yeah, by deflecting it using the soul shield, you can then use it as an instant ability. Swordsman can perform spinning actions. Oh, well, that's the same as it was with the greatsword. Okay. Ooh, I like that sword better, though. Excel in both offense and defense. Balanced fighters possess a range of weapon skills and combo abilities that let them excel in any situation. They can also equip a shield to bolster their defenses. Sword fighting can use interception by pressing the right trigger, which will automatically counter an enemy attack. Well, that's interesting. Hang on, I have to look at what they want me to do here. Right bumper plus to the right, then... Okay, so it's... Okay. Then right bumper, hold down, and hold it as a foe attacks. I mean, I got the timing of the foe attack down there perfectly. Okay, that one was easy enough.
Okay. Right through you.
Why is that not working?
Out of my sight! Your time's up!
The most appropriate that little alert command has ever been. You enjoy your nap. There's the pause button. I hope that it goes very, very well for you. Right bumper. Then down and hold as the foe attacks. I mean, that's cool, but that doesn't answer what they want me to do here.
Time's up! Back off! Got you now! Okay. Your time's up! Ha! Out of my sight! Got you now! Out of my sight!
This one has me so confused. It should be so simple.
Out of my sight! Ha! Back off! Your time's up!
No, because that's run. There we go. Right trigger, then get hit by the enemy. Okay, that one was easy. Now I've got a guard out here with no hit points. Perfect. Luckily, I don't need hit points here. Alright, tutorials are done. Do this other weird combo that you're never going to use again. Or if you do, it'll be completely by accident. we just go to the world? Let's see, change difficulty. I don't want to do that. Display the list. I mean, I guess we're just going to the Chaos Shrine. Whether we want to or not. Because that's all that we have. Fool's Missive 3, Chaos Shrine 2. I had never known a shrine to be here, not in all of my past observations. It seems to have suddenly appeared, yet no one has paid this phenomenon any mind. Something must have happened. But what could have triggered this to appear in the distant future in a place where no one would interfere? Good old rising ancient tower principle here. And it looks like we are ready to go. Oh, almost ready to go. I'm glad that there's bats.
Looks like chaos has been waiting for us.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
All right, we live here now. Moving into this nice creepy shrine.
Let's have some fun.
I'm counting on you.
All right, the basic moves. Touch cubes. Touch the cubes to restore your HP and MP and refill your potions. Oh, potions are going to be handled very differently here. Doing so will revive any slain enemies and remove any unclaimed items from the field. When you fall in battle, you will return to the last set of cubes you have touched. Okay, so it's like a bench in Hollow Knight. That I can get behind. The menu's also updated. We now have job trees, edit party, abandon mission, and save. Let's save for our first time. Looks like we don't have save slots, so it's just one save. And job trees allows us to pick between those 4 that we just saw. If we edit our party, can we change who's in the front? Not yet, just moving to and from the reserves, which suggests that we're going to have more party members later. That's cool. We can start a multiplayer game and challenge missions alongside of other players. Cool. The player who creates the room becomes the host and can wait for the other players to join. Players can also specify search parameters and search for multiplayer rooms, then join one as a guest. Note that multiplayer rooms can be created even while progressing in a mission on your own. Once all players in a room are ready, the selected mission will begin. After the mission is finished, all players will be returned to the multiplayer room. During a multiplayer game, you can use preset phrases to communicate with other players. The quick chat menu can be accessed from the multiplayer room screen with the left trigger, or during the mission by pressing up. Cool. Well, that's not what I want to do, but it's good to know. And now we have our bench spots saved. And we've got a goblin to start us off.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
Quit hiding behind boxes. Sorry you guys didn't get to see any combat there. Okay, I don't know what was in there, but there was a little red thing. Like over here. Do we pick these up? No. Okay, that had the same thing. What are we looking at there?
All right. Time for a champ.
Oh, we can toggle between our jobs. That's cool.
This is the one.
Do we have money by chance? Doesn't appear to yet, but we do have some level 20 items. Okay. How do we equip those? Got a fancy shield. Probably back here. So we have job trees, edit party, battle settings. Maybe edit party not be edited. Oh, of course not enough points yet. We haven't gained any yet. So right now we have 2 sets of Mage Mashers, and we have a great sword that Jack has. Send equipment to storage. No, that's not what I want. I don't know what the check marks are doing. Maybe I am not supposed to equip equipment yet. We'll head on and...
Enemy spot!
Welcome back. Here, I'm gonna let my friends get in there. And they're just gonna walk around and look at you. Perfect.
That was quick.
We make a great team.
Just swing your sword through the other people to smash some boxes. About resonance. Left or right on the D-pad to activate an ally's resonant state, during which they will use their abilities more aggressively. Okay. There's a couple of you this time. Okay, one's down. How are you guys doing over here? Oh, that's better.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Well, you're hurt a little bit, but you're doing okay. So boxes don't open, they just get smashed. There is a chest upstairs, though. Can we jump somehow? Maybe not. Okay, that looks like some chaos energy on the wall down there. Ooh. Did you just throw something at me? Ooh. Probably threw a rock, huh? I'll return that favor.
That was close. We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, fine. Well,
Okay.
use an item there. The Twilight Tunic, level 3. Okay. Equip in battle settings. Change jobs and gear from the battle settings menu. Use left bumper and right bumper to choose which character you want to customize. Be aware that party members other than Jack are limited in the equipment that they can use. Changing equipment affects various stats. Pressing the whatever that menu is, the switcher menu, will automatically equip the gear with the highest level. Sounds sensible. And every piece of equipment has a level that determines its stats and the strength of its effects. Okay, so we've got stamina, etc. Cool. So for you, right now on the swordsman, you have the great sword. I want you to switch that to Rebellion, which increases Lightbringer duration, increases damage dealt during Lightbringer, and increases MP recovery with soul bursts, plus has a much higher magic and physical attack. And then right now we've got daggers equipped. And instead we could go with Braveheart. Let's see what our other people are. Oh, head, we don't have anything for that. We can switch up to the Twilight Tunic. Ability break damage dealt, physical break damage dealt, and reduction in action ability MP cost. I mean, that sounds good to me. Arm is still the Stranger's Glove. And the Stranger's Pants and Shoes. Okay. And then how did we get to... A battle set's job grants job affinity bonuses to both battle sets. That's cool. Having affinity with a job will grant you some of that job's powers in battle and allow you to gain EXP for it as well. Okay. So this is where we could make the decision to equip the other sword. We also have an extra set of knuckles here. I think this is what we want, though. You cannot equip this with... Oh, with the current job affinity. Got it. Did I like the sword ability that much? It had the ability to counter or its special ability. The daggers were pretty nice. Let's hang on to it and see if we can give it to somebody else instead. So you are exclusively Knuckles. And can you change? No, not at all. Well, then that answers that right there. Yes, change jobs. You are now a sword fighter. Have you stay in the same clothes in both things?
Time for a change.
Oh, can you equip a shield? At least when you have this one, you can do that shield. You can't use a shield with that setup, of course.
This is the one.
Okay, that should make a bit of a difference. And we had that chest on the other side. Oh, it looks like we're going to be going there in just a moment.
Jack, there's one down there.
Let's take it down.
But first, let's go here. You can instantly change from one battle set to another with Y. Each set has its own break gauge. Switch carefully between the two to give yourself an edge in battle. You can change your battle sets by opening the battle settings menu and pressing Y. Perfect.
For much longer.
What do you think, Jack? Do we keep going?
All right.
Yeah, of course we keep going. That's right, I have a shield now.
Man, where does all that darkness come from?
Talking about the darkness on the wall? That loud, exciting music that's just come up from nowhere? Enemies cannot be staggered by regular attacks. Soul Shield and action abilities, however, can still stagger them. In addition, using the allies' resonance abilities will cause them to use their abilities more frequently, and stagger enemies first, then move in for the killing blow. Okay. That seems sensible. Ooh. Oh, Goblin Guard.
Guess if darkness wasn't bad enough. We're a few steps behind.
Okay, switch targets here because we don't want to be destroyed while we're fighting the wall. Press down to use a potion and recover your HP. Thank you, I know that. But first, let's destroy the wall. Now we'll heal.
Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding.
Man, they're like old friends. They just met last night. Like, look, the inn only had one bed. We had to get really cozy, and we wanted to get to know each other. So now we're besties. Oh, you just had that for dash. I don't need to
More of
dash
those
here.
cubes.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we can have a look at cubes. That's fine. Alright, upon leveling up, you will be rewarded with job points. Job points can be used on the job tree to unlock skills and abilities. You can access the tree from various locations, including cubes and the world map. Wonderful. And now our job tree is lit up because we must have some points. And it looks like we have job level 2. We have job points of 1 in each one. So we can increase the sword fighter job affinity by 10%. Or we can go with swordsman affinity by 10. Or all damage taken gets reduced by 1.7%. Not a huge amount, but not nothing either. Well, I think we're going to be playing with this one for a while, so let's unlock this. Job points at next level is 1. Oh, we still have 2 points here. So are both of those 1 point each? And down here, increase the swordsman affinity by 15, so might as well go here. This one's a 2 and gives an onslaught attack ability. Well, let's reduce our damage too since we're here. And there we go. Let's run down here real quick. I'm going to guess that I need to do the same for the other 2. But there's treasure. Got some bracers, level 3. Excellent. So, job trees. So, can we only control Jack here? Oh, that's kind of a cool way to look at it. Being able to see it in the list form. And we're going to continue to focus on our main character here. Alright, boys, let's go. What's your tip for us now? Magic attacks like fire will still deal some damage even if you guard. Okay, so they're not completely blockable. Makes sense. Continuous hits with certain attacks will inflict status ailments. Additionally, taking damage from the same element repeatedly will make you vulnerable to that element, temporarily allowing subsequent attacks of the same type to deal even greater damage.
There you are.
Ah, fire. Oh! Okay, so it's a grenade or a bomb. Oh, it is a bomb. It was doing fire breath, and that's what I can see from farther away. It's out. You're good. But it has a friend. Oh, hit that a moment too late. Ooh.
Jack!
Yeah. Those hit hard. Good to know. After falling in battle, you will be sent back to the last cubes you interacted with. You may also lose max MP depending on the difficulty. Soul Shield and Soul Burst are very useful for increasing your maximum MP. And check the tips for more. Okay.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
Let's see how much fire that thing.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Come on, guys, come over and help me finish it. Or don't.
Win is a win.
We got company.
Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get cooked.
Let's find another way around.
Another way around?
Try not to get hit.
Ah. 3 hits from the fire and I'm down, so I was running away and got hit in the back. No good. Well, we're learning. Learning to slow down a little bit, I guess.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
That's all.
Missed the chance.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
I wish I knew what those little red elements that are flying out of those barrels are. Oh, I just took that hit. I should not have done that.
Okay.
Oh!
That was close.
That was something.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Let's go this way.
This way looks safe enough.
Better tread careful.
Ooh.
What the hell was that?
It was a goblin knocking down a pillar.
Should be fine here.
What should we do now?
Smash some pottery.
Another one of those things? I guess.
Got it with the fire. Oh, one more. You guys mind taking this thing out now?
A few steps behind.
Yeah, we'll just take this pillar out. Use it for a bridge. It'll be great. Be like, this shrine showed up. Who knows where it's from, how long it's been here. Well, it's ours now. Like I said, we moved in, we got the key. It has skulls on those pillars. A lot of detail. Oh, there's more of you.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
One down. The other one's gone too.
You know?
Perfect.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Keep it up, everyone.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh, we got another bomb. You guys have one left. Our MP is getting filled up. The max gauge is extending. That's great. Go ahead and focus our attentions here now.
Nothing's ever easy.
I could do that.
Could you, though? Because I'd be happy to let you. A cactar already? This was probably a bad idea. Oh. Oh no! Oh, that got some good stuff. Okay, what did we just get? Let's see. We got a helmet. The Twilight headband. I mean, at this point, we might as well equip everything we've got. So we have a Twilight coat, or Twilight tunic right now. We just got the caster coat, Pale Protector, level 4 and level 5. The Pale Protector gives additional break damage, break gauge recovery speed, and when break damage dealt. Hello, Darren. How are you? Lots and lots of the little mad emote there. Uh-oh, I think I know what that's about. Is that about a certain point redeem not being present in my list right now? And the caster coat gives us magic resistance, MP recovery rate with normal attacks, and charge attack break damage dealt. Oh my gosh! Why did that not come up? I see that. Thank you so much. And can I tell you to replay? No, I don't want to report. It shows up in the activity. All of the things are running. Okay, we need to fix this. I might drop some frames while I load something else up to go figure out what is broken. Well, there it worked. No, that shouldn't make any difference. I was like, I think the alerts are on and everything. Well, thank you anyways. It is being goofy, it looks like. How is your day going? It's Tuesday still, right? We are playing a little bit of some different Final Fantasy. You were here for a little bit last night while we were playing Final Fantasy, the original. And so right now we're in the Chaos Shrine, which is kind of your first mission in the original Final Fantasy. But in that one, you're going to defeat Garland to rescue Princess Sarah. And in this one, she sent you on... Well, she kind of said farewell to you on your mission. And you're off to defeat Chaos, and have gone to the Chaos Shrine, which is where Garland was. But Garland disappeared 10 years ago. You're good. Yeah, Tuesday had yesterday off and today off. Fantastic. Work the next 2, then 3 more off. That sounds like a wonderful week. We had training day today, or learning day, which is a day my company dedicates all employees focus on learning something. So that was good. Garland did die last night, and who knows what happened to him here. He disappeared 10 years ago, so Sarah was like, hey, there used to be this knight named Garland, and apparently I'm the only one that can remember him, so if you wouldn't mind, keep an eye out for a guy with a really creepy helmet. Like, he's chaos. He's gotta be. I never actually beat Final Fantasy 1. Made a lot of progress last night, but I've never finished the story. So we're going to play more of that in the future, and I'm sure we'll play more of this too. It's very different from classic Final Fantasies here. So kind of getting used to the way that this is working, and your gear has levels, and you have levels of jobs, and so it's a little different. A decade, they toast. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've only played 10. Okay, well then this would be very different. And a little bit of X2. Okay. I played X2 to the bad ending. And I have never played through it again. I do have it. I have a few copies of it, actually. I really enjoyed 10. I thought it was kind of interesting because I got so deeply attached to the characters in 7. And 10, it was like I couldn't really connect with Titus. Even though I loved the game. Did not love X2, but X is a very dear game. Yeah, exactly. X2, as you get into it, it's like there's a little bit more to it that was okay. And the memory spheres were really kind of cool for changing the story of what was happening in 10. And since you haven't played all the way through it, I won't go into that more. But the ending was just weird. And that it's one of those games that it clearly has a good ending and a bad ending. And depending on what you do, you can race your way to the bad ending. So it was interesting. Yeah, they make the ending we all want fucking impossible. Exactly. Loved Yuna, Waka, and Kamari. Yeah. You have YouTubed. Oh, you YouTubed the other ending. That's perfect. I know a lot of people after beating Hollow Knight will do the let's go watch the lore and other endings. So I've seen some of the endings I did not get in Hollow Knight. It's like, oh, I don't want to watch this part, but I know that it's going to happen. What was I doing? Oh, right. We've got the Twilight Tunic right now. We were just going through our items. We now have Pale Gloves. Levels 1 and 3. Pale Protector Gear. Oh, you did every ending but one, but still watched the lore. Yeah, the lore was... It's good, it's just so disjointed. I think I'm going to keep this character, at least for the moment, with the Twilight gear, and we'll equip Twilight boots. Curse resistance, that's cool. Barely makes a difference on those two. Okay, let's go check here, because we can still equip all the same stuff, except for the shield. We haven't found any pants yet. You never gave the God Tuner bug the flower. They do not deserve... Oh. I have only done the original flower quests, so I don't know what all options I have there. But we got some leveled up knuckles, so we can go with those. I assume those are just basically the same, just... Yeah. You only have the one headband, so you can't do that. But you can pick between... Oh, you can only use the caster coat. Well, fine by me. It's better than what you have. You have to stick with those, though. Yeah, we'll give you a pair of level 3 Twilight boots. Oh, that one makes a different ending, too. Okay. Last time I played, I ended up heading to the Pantheons. I haven't beat any of them yet, but I was there, and it's Pantheons, a couple of Dream Bosses, Zote, NKG, and Colo 3. I'm like, it's all the really tough stuff now. Alright, sounds good. I will do my best to have fun trying out new stuff. Should be good, though. These each have different abilities, so it's throwing me off. Okay, the top two are the same. Next one, wind break damage dealt versus enemy weakness break damage dealt. That's probably better, but this also includes additional defense on both physical and magic. You deleted the game, so no more banging your head against that wall. At least not for now. That's fair. Some single pieces of equipment take up multiple slots. For example, the Pale Protector occupies both the body and leg slots. Although you sacrifice an equipment slot, items of this type make up for it by offering higher stats. Oh! Okay, so it actually increased there too. That's good. And then these ones, it gives the same thing of agility and guard with, again, the little bit different defense and magic of defense. But wind break damage versus earth resistance. We don't have any of that yet, but again, we're really early in the game. These are the first items we're getting. Oh, we've got some classic tennies there. Or the Pale Greaves. Quite a different look. much better on defense. We'll just stick with your Mage Masher since we don't have anything new there. And so he won't be able to equip pants because his pants are built into his outfit now. Alright, we are fully equipped and ready to go somewhere. Looks like in there.
I see some cubes over there.
I can use a break.
Do.
See what's inside, Jack.
Inside the cubes? Nothing, it just acts like a bench. But we leveled up some jobs, so let's check out our job trees. We've got 4 points in the sword fighter. We can... Oh, we have to go with this one first and this one. So we've got these slash and soar. Attack type slash ability, stat bonus agility. Unleash a series of powerful slashes. Link ability can be set to right bumper and right trigger. Or on the other side, we can do a shield bash. Smash an enemy with your shield. Staggering them requires a shield. Stat bonus is stamina. I mean, I'm using a shield, so let's do it. You'll need to equip acquired abilities on the battle settings menu. You can reach it by pressing A. Perfect. We still have 2 more. Okay. It's probably 4. Oh no, 2 for this one. So, weapon sword, charge, attack linked. Enhances abilities set to holding the right bumper and pressing the right trigger, and staggers nearby enemies. Or here, increases the amount recovered by potions. Ooh, that's nice. We will be getting more points soon enough, so even though that's a dead end, that's still good. And over here, we only gained 1 point on this side. I think we need... Oh, we can get 15% swordsman affinity increase. So we'll go ahead and do that since we have the point for it. And then over here, because we did get another ability. So Lightbringer is currently to the right. Equip a command ability. The battle settings menu, there are 3 slots available. Use equipped ability by hold down the left trigger, then Y, X, or A. Okay. Oh, we can't do B because it's already there and equipped, but we can do the shield bash and down. And that only applies to the sword fighter. Do you guys have abilities? No, not yet. I wonder if I can adjust their battle trees. I haven't figured out how to get there yet. Which display? Use anima. I don't know why I would want to use anima. What does that do? Anima shards, total XP. Oh, it allows us to get experience points inside of here. That's cool. And we can play movies on some of these. Perfect. But so far cannot change the other people. From the preset menu, you can edit or save your battle sets so you can switch to them later. The preset menu can be accessed from various locations, including cubes or the world map. Okay, they both are at job level 5. Interesting, okay. We won't worry about that yet. We will give it a save real quick and then head on. Well, they look a lot cooler. Okay, we could open that door. We'll get this box first. A Hermit Club. Level 4. It would decrease our ability.
Have to get through those flames.
Water might do the trick.
Maces and Mages. Mages are masters of utilizing action abilities to break enemies. Normal attacks with a mace will recover ample MP, and charged attacks can take big chunks out of an enemy's break gauge, allowing mages to break foes all the faster. Mages can cast spells with the right trigger and will recover MP while casting. Well, that's nice. So it's saying, hey, go equip your mace real quick. Can you even do that? I don't think anybody can. Ah, there we go. Yes, I know it will change my job. Yep, that's fine. Everything else stays the same. I don't need fire. Wait, how do I change its spell?
Like a match. Open flames.
Oh. By switching it to water by using the stick at the same time. Each attack has individual attributes. Physical attacks have the slash, pierce, and strike abilities, while magic attacks have the fire, ice, lightning, earth, water, wind, holy, or dark attributes. Some enemies are weak to certain attributes and take greatly increased break damage from attacks sharing those attributes. So here, we're going to go here. Let's charge that all the way up. And oh, apparently I don't have the power for that. We'll get rid of that bomb anyway.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Something like that.
Win is a win.
And we got some caster's shoes. Which is handy if we actually wanted to continue using this, but it was good to learn about it. It's another door we can open there, so that's a couple of them. Let's switch back to our sword for now. Weapons and armor may have job affinities. You may be granted job affinity bonuses based on the total job affinity. Carefully select your job and equipment to get the most out of these bonuses. So right now we're using the Twilight Tunic. But there is a job affinity for the Swordsman on the Pale Protector at level 4. Or we have one specifically designed for the Mage as well. We'll switch into that one. That was 8 and 7. Yeah, it's fine. And you have new boots as well. Oh, for the caster, if we were going to keep the mage, but we're not going to for the moment. We're going to grab that sword again. Yes, please. Back to the sword fighter. What was that showing me there? Oh, because that's really for this one here. Nah, I think that's fine. So if we interact with the cube, it'll bring back all of the enemies again. There's a door here. And a door over there. And neither of them involve enemies, so we'll go ahead and... The job tree we have is for the mage, so we're going to leave that alone for now. Ooh. That's a full room. Like, you sure you don't want to keep that mage ability up? We're going to show you a whole bunch of bombs just to tempt you to keep it. Okay, look around.
Nice room.
With plenty of places to hide. Stay alert.
Agreed, and look at that. There's some probably werewolves down there. We've got a bomb up on that platform. A chest over there. Got some chaos down below. Another werewolf there. Alright.
Ew, gross.
Smash it.
Planning to. Couldn't we have just used the stairs? Oh. We don't know how to jump. Right. A Final Fantasy game where you can't jump. Oh no, we fell. Whoops. Oh, that actually worked out. They're like, we made it. What's your problem? We managed to get a caster's coat and some trousers. Alright, let's try running down then. Trying to see if I can figure out what those little red lights are, but nothing yet. Why are you not targeting the one right next to you? There you go. Alpha Wolf.
I'm not dead.
Oh, I am now. That's what I get for not looking at my health bar. So we'll get to do a couple of those things again. Luckily getting there is nice and easy. Oh, they kept the door open for me. Thank you. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to take out this one on the landing first.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
They evade really well.
It's almost too easy.
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
I wonder if we still have the contents of the chest up there. It looks like it's open, so we must. What would you like me to know, little fireball? Reducing max break gauge. Enemy break gauge refills slowly, making soul burst a difficult proposition when there are lots of foes about. Lowering an enemy's max break gauge will prevent them from recovering as much gauge and slow the rate at which it recovers. When facing many foes, use Lightbringer often to lower enemy max break gauges. Gotcha.
Don't sweat it.
Next.
Oh. Well, that was neat.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Gotta keep an eye on that health bar this time. I don't know how I feel about the main character having the same ability as the bad guy here with this burst ability that it has. Ooh, we got Mage Mashers level 6. Let's go ahead and equip those. That's going to be a big difference for our team here. Yeah, physical attack up by 7, magic attack up by 7, agility up by 1, then also pierce damage, agility, break gauge recovery speed, and increases job affinity. What else do we have? Oh, you don't have anything for your head. Let's go with our main character here with Jack. We don't want you to have a kite shield. We've got caster's masks. We could switch out for the level 4 Twilight Tunic. That would actually decrease our defense. We do have an upgraded Twilight Bracer. The level 4 will give the same amount of defense. Increase strike damage the same, stamina the same. And we'll have physical damage taken minus 1.5 instead of soul shield MP recovery. That seems like a good idea for the way that I'm playing so far. And we now have caster's trousers for anyone that we make our mage. I'm assuming that's going to have to be ourselves, but for the moment, I'm ignoring that. Let's see, you have the caster's coat level 5. And we've got caster's gloves. You're still throwing punches, so this doesn't help you a lot. But they are better than the stranger's wristbands. Earth vulnerability resistance 14%. Strike resistance. Enemy weakness damage dealt increases. Okay. No, you can't have a shield. You can have caster's trousers, though. I wonder if I can change their weapon. No, they're always going to be a fighter. Alright. That is as it is. And for us, we came down here. Guessing up the stairs is where we're headed. Back up the other side, I suppose. Just ran through the courtyard. Okay, before we go, anything else up here? We have the chest over there. We had the bomb over there. We do have stairs. Oh, that is a one-way trip. Down the hallways we go. The Temple of the Dead.
So we've come full circle, huh?
Okay, there's cubes down there. There's... I assume that's a bomb in the distance. It's just hard for us to see from here. Ladders. Interacting with devices such as ladders will create a shortcut to cubes and expand the area you can safely explore. Be sure to keep an eye out for them.
Let's head back.
Remember this for later.
Yeah. That looks very handy. We'll definitely want to go down to that one in just a minute.
Wonder what's in there.
I don't know. Let's find out. A halberd level 5. Ooh. Lances and lancers. Lancers can assail foes from a distance with their long reach and exploit their enemies' weaknesses with weapon skills of every attack type. Pierce, strike, slash. They can also use the lance hurl. With right trigger, holding down the button will enhance the attack. And it appears right back in their hands. That's handy. They're like, remember how we told you about that ladder? Yeah, you actually needed that. Whee! cubes up here.
Cubes, over there.
Should we take a breather?
I did not hear cubes, even though I know that's what he said. We have 2 points. We could get that new ability. Or we can enhance the abilities that are in that slot. What are the big ones here? We're going to have the new job Red Mage and new job Knight, depending on which side we go to. Ooh. Okay. Jobs required to unlock are Sword Fighter and Swordsman. And over here, it's Sword Fighter Mage, which makes good sense. We also have 1 point on the Mage side, which we can just unlock Mage Affinity. And coming down from it, we have the new job of White Mage, Red Mage, and Black Mage. And because the Red Mage is that combination, some white and black spells and sword abilities, we have to do 2 skill trees to get to it. Ah. Okay. Does that mean that I'm still equipped with the... Oh, nope. That was just the ones that I have points in. Gotcha. So I'm not usually one that cares too much for continuous sword fighting. I'm definitely more of a mage type player. And spell sword is absolutely my ideal class. So we're gonna go this way and go with the slash and soar. And we can work our way down here. Looks like that one's just going to be 1 more point. And then 3, 5, and 5. So we could be down there in no time if we wanted to. And then for the mage, we need to come down this tree here to get to the red mage. So we're going to do our first one into the class affinity. Okay, fine. You guys are giving me that eye. We'll save it. A few times, apparently. Wait a minute. This is where we were before. So this is like back at the beginning of the Chaos Shrine here. Oh, there's a fancy door over here. And we have 6 potions now instead of 5. Hello, fancy door that's covered in bones. Ooh, what? I think I'm dead. Somehow I wasn't. Wow.
That was rough.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Yeah, that was not enjoyable at all. Bats. Oh, they're actually attacking.
I hate bats.
Don't let up.
They're a little tricky to hit. Oh. you're on the ground. Get out of here.
We're in for it now.
Come on, we can do this!
Okay.
Okay, indeed. So, if you've never played the original, in the Chaos Shrine, there are bats that are just kind of hanging out. They don't attack, they fly around. And when you talk to them, they're just like, key, key! Well, in text, because, you know, it's an old game and they didn't have voice acting in them yet. Oh, these look interesting. Don't mind if I do.
That looks worth picking up.
Gonna use it?
Can you use it? No, I'm going to. We've got a ton of items. A little overwhelming, in fact, as to how many items we have. So you have Pale Protector all the way around. We just got the Twilight Tunic. Oh, for the Lancer. But we don't currently have anybody set up as a Lancer, and that's okay. Oops, caught on a pipe. There's the look around.
Bet Chaos saves the biggest tower for himself.
Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, stay alert. Stay focused.
So either Chaos isn't home, or we're going to have to do something to get there, because there is a whole world map out there, and this is mission number 1. So there's no way we're going to beat Chaos at this point. What would you like to tell me there, Fireball? Canceling actions. Some abilities can be triggered to cancel an action early. Instant abilities stolen from enemies can be activated to cancel an action ability mid-use and faster than it would otherwise be possible. Try using the following combo against your foes. Normal attack, action ability, instant ability. Well, at the moment I don't have any instants, but I will try to keep that in mind. Especially since I'm probably going to get hit by a fireball here.
Let's go.
Oh, or a shadow fireball.
Let's do this!
Would you? Come on. Get yourself a potion. There you go. Oh, that targeting is weird.
This one's got some teeth.
I got it. Kill the baby, growth get weaker. We're getting nowhere. We gotta smash the sword.
Finish that bat for me.
Watch out.
Time to go look. Almost at him.
Yeah, I know you're almost out. Nap has been had. Well, good morning.
One down, 2 to go.
Hope the nap was wonderful.
One more. Give it hell.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Don't drink them all at once.
Too late.
Stakes.
That's what I call crowd control.
Time to stop it once and for all.
Get out of here, Wolf. Are you done sending stuff at me? It was good. You're just frozen cold now, but you'll warm up. Just making supper. Nice. Alright, open the doorway.
That's all of them.
That does
We can
not look
breathe.
like a sturdy
We
bridge.
can fight again.
Finally a break. This will take us straight to the tower.
Yes, it looks that way. And what is for supper tonight? Oh, there's some music change.
I think we could use that.
I'll check it out.
Seeker of Power. Acquired an anima shard. Oh, okay. Changing special battle sets. Press Y immediately after using an action ability to activate a chain. Oh, a chain cancel. And switch battle sets faster than usual. Use this change to unleash a follow-up attack on the enemy, move out of their range, and more. Interesting. I'll have to use that more. Oh, we got another kite shield. Bang Bang Shrimp Rice and Caesar Salad. Nice. Using anima shards. Okay, we saw this earlier. They can be used from the job tree screen to earn job experience. Joining multiplayer games as a guest will earn you more anima shards than standard play. Okay, well, we're doing most of our stuff in this one right now. So, let's go here. We have just one. That'll gain us 4,000. And only one job point. Okay. Or if we go over to all, we go over to our mage tree here, and if we did one here instead, it would still only get us one job point. Okay, well, I'm going to hang on to those for now. Do I have any points in those? I did in the sword fighter one. 2 points, which will get us potion recovery amount plus 10.9%. And that takes us down to the cross slash for an additional 3 later. We have the knowledge of the blade refills break gauge based on magic damage dealt. And we know we're going down this side anyways, so that doesn't change anything. And we can actually unlock both of these right now. So there we go. A successful soul shield during interception will automatically initiate a counter. This will not cancel interception's effect. Interesting. Oh, I like that it shows what weapons are useful. So here on this one, it would be the sword that we have now, the mace, the daggers, and the shield. For the knight, they would also get the swordsman because that's coming over. So the great sword ability. Is there anything else we want over here? All damage down 2.7. Ability damage up 3.1. And sword fighting affinity. But we're kind of working our way out of this job, so I'm not worried about that as a high tier item. Oh, let's save the game again here. Okay. Knock knock, Chaos, you home? Oh, skeletons. Blockable versus unblockable attacks. Yes, we've been playing the game for close to 3 hours, 2.5 hours, and we're still getting tutorial pop-ups. Attacks cloaked in a sinister aura cannot be blocked. If you see one of these, move away and evade to avoid taking damage. You will be able to block these attacks in casual mode. Well, we're not in casual mode. Ow! What did I ever do to you? You just woke up and attacked me. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Ow. That was my style of an attack there. Suppose we should use a potion there. So we have another door to open. With another big door and a bunch of... Oh, a few doors and a big empty hall. Okay. Is that the only path we can take? Because this one's closed up with a cage. Guess we'll just open up all of these doors. Well, this room's a dead end. But has a chest as soon as we walk into it. Okay. Anybody home?
See what's inside, Jack.
I'm looking forward to it. Acquired the key to Fate's doors. And bats and skeletons. Oh, you again. Alright, skeletons. You throw that bloody claws on me again? Okay, we've got everybody out of there. Isn't there... Oh, we didn't come in through that door. We came in from over here. Even though I know that all of those enemies come back, we don't have to go through them.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Get rid of that one. That's better. Now we have more than enough potions.
Okay.
And we know we don't need to cross the room. So we could go that way. What else do we have? We have a gate there, and we have an open door over here. So this is the one we're going to go to. And we're going to run away. Freaking Tonberry in the beginning. I know they want me to go after it. Indeed, an early stream, yeah. So, playing a new game and thought I'd hop on during the day for a little bit. Oh, we can't go through that door, so Tonberry it is. We're not going to be doing that with the slow sword. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Tuesdays. But I decided to make an exception. Let me turn that down. That music's just a little bit loud in my ears. Yeah, so I decided to make an exception. This is Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. So last night it was Final Fantasy. What time am I planning to end? I probably won't go past 8 o'clock tonight, so no more than 3 hours from now. Which will be a good long stream for me.
Looky here.
Can you open the box before you go after the Tonberry? Oh, if I turn my angle, yes. Ooh, bunch of stuff. His name's in red. I don't think I'm supposed to go after him. Tonberries are evil little stabby fiends. Probably gotten some much better knuckles than what you have. Oh, yeah. And you're in all caster gear. Even though you're not a caster, so that doesn't really make sense, but it's what you can equip. So I'm going for another 4. No, 3. It's just shy of 5 o'clock here. During Lightbringer, damage taken is reduced. Strike break damage taken is down, or Lightbringer duration is up. All of those are benefits for me. The rest of these stay the same. So let's have you take less strike break damage. We currently have a caster coat level 5. I didn't, but that would be fantastic. Our state already had voted for it, and we weren't allowed to switch to it because and I don't understand this, but we weren't allowed to switch because we needed some federal approval to do so. But Arizona already operates that way, so it's like we have some states that have exceptions, and we weren't allowed to actually do that. But that would be absolutely wonderful. You might as well go all the way up there because you're not actually a caster, so you don't get any of the affinity benefits. And then you currently have the level 4 gloves, but we have all the way up to level 6 now, which gives you a little bit more defense. You like your longer nights? So would you prefer to stay on, like, oh, what's the other? Just standard time instead of daylight savings times? Because the amount of sun and amount of darkness don't change. Just the hours in which they exist. Gotta get back on the floor, back later. Okay, no problem. Good luck out there. Got the water break damage dealt. Or potion recovery amount. I don't know that they actually get potions. The rarity is less than the one that they already have equipped. Yeah, we'll just leave that one there. Oh, do we have caster boots, though, for you? We sure do. How about some level 4s? And then for you, I'm sure that we have something stronger. We've currently got Mage Masters level 6 with an affinity increase of 5. These ones have an affinity increase of 3. Doesn't appear that there's any reason to switch that up. Lots of the same ones over and over again. Okay, but you do have a bandana now, so you can get a little more of your set equipped here. You're currently equipped with a basic level 5. We have a 3 that will increase the duelist affinity. You do prefer to stay on standard. I always wondered why they went with daylight savings time for it. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one that makes it get light. Yeah, we spring forwards, so that's where it gets light earlier in the morning. Yeah, I don't know. I just would like it if we don't have to change forward and backwards all the time. Okay, that one's already equipped. We have the level 3 or the level 4 without, and you have level 5 equipped. Well, we don't need the affinity that much right now, so you're good. Gloves, we have level 3, nothing special on them. Earth resistance. We can go up to level 6, so might as well. I like that between level 3 and 4, there's no defense difference. And you still can't wear pants because of your armor. So there we go. Why are you showing me that icon again? I doubt you have any abilities. Yeah. Now what about you? You have shadow boots now. You have the Twilights. They're at least as good as Twilight. And we went with level 3 instead of, or 5 instead of 6. Because you get that swordsman affinity there. We're gaining great swords, but the Rebellion is still better substantially. We have the Twilight headband, but we've got the pale armor now, so we could switch to that one. This is 3 and 2. We have 3 and 2 in the, or 3 and 3 in the caster masks. Twilight does give us a boost to our HP. I'm just going to hang on to that one for the moment. Here we currently have a Pale Protector level 4 with which also has the Swordsman benefit. And now we have the option to switch to the Strider suit. Gives us a reduction in physical damage, a reduction in physical break damage, an increase in elemental vulnerability resistance, but actually reduces our overall regular defense. We also have the Shadow Cloak, which would reduce as well for what we currently have on this particular character. Switch back over here. Oh, wait a second. I saw up at the top that there were some new gauntlets that are Swordsman Affinity and will give us an increase all around. Plus stamina, break, and piercing damage, so that looks nice. At some point we're going to have to switch over to the mage side here on this character, so we also have... Oh, right, because if we switch the armor, it's going to reduce this, so this is +4. And if we did the Strider suit, it's only a reduction of 1 and 2. So we do that paired with those, and it gets an increase overall. And then I don't think we have Strider boots yet. No, we do not. That's everything for boots. So we'll stick with those, I think. Okay. What do you want me to look at here? Oh, we didn't pause on these. There. Okay. On your other side, still equipped with the Pale Protector right now. And Twilight boots instead. Don't think we have anything with the Sword Fighter affinity here. We do have some Mage affinity shields, other kite shields. The Caster Mask doesn't change much in our stats. Alright. We'll just keep that as it is. And figure out where to next. This door looks like it's nothing. It's totally not purgatory behind here. As we use the key to Fate's doors.
Taste it. This is it. No doubt.
Oh, good. This is it. I can taste it. Anything down here before we head up the stairs? A tip? Oh, Princess Sarah. Fool's Missive 26. Princess Sarah 1. She is akin to the crystals. I do not say this idly, of course, but with great conviction. Like the crystals, she is an object of love, worship, gratitude, and hope. Light is drawn to her like a moth to its flame. But she too bears a dark crystal, and so the darkness that springs from reality's warping is also drawn to her, What this means is that her existence is likely to become that of a harmonizing element. One of a rare few that can maintain the balance between light and dark. Is Princess Sarah the fourth warrior? I did notice the crystals hanging around her neck when she was sitting there. They've given her a little bit of a different role here, if that's the case. Special documents, Fool's Missives, and Lufenian reports interacting with spheres during a mission may earn you special books of lore. Fool's Missives, a series of letters and notes. Both their author and their intended recipient are a mystery. Lufenian reports, official records detailing information on an intricate plan. You can view these documents from the archives. We'll give you one of these red things. You don't know what they do. Wow, it is dark over here. Can we change system settings? Maybe brighten this up enough that we can actually tell what's around us? There's the brightness. Let's just try it there. We don't want to go too far. It's like adjust until it's barely visible. Actually, let me look at the other screen. I don't know if that's showing up on the capture or not, but there is an icon in the middle of that dark spot in the middle of the screen. Well, that didn't add a lot of light. I didn't want to add much. It was saying that the darkness is thick, but what do you think? Would you have that decoration in your house? A sconce with a skull on it. It looks kind of weird at the bottom of it. I don't know if that's maybe a snake symbol or... Oh, it's the spinal cord wrapped in. Okay. A skull on the pillar. The pillar is very nice marble. Or it could be cheap and not marble at all, and 90s Hot Topic decorations.
I could use a break.
You could use a cube break? Okay. Let's cube it up, guys. We've got a job tree to do. On the swordsman side this time, because we decided to go that way. And at least for this first one, only one single option. So there we go. And done. I feel like I need to go the other way, so of course I go every other way. This is assuming that Team Ninja followed the formula. At least that far they did. Picked up Great Sword level 7. I don't know if there's going to be an opportunity to sell all of these things, or if they're going to be merged and destroyed, or what. There sure are a lot of them. This is a save point before a big door. Let's make sure we hit that button. Okay, we are saved. Cutscene time.
Chaos.
No. I am to become. And who are you?
We're here to kill Chaos.
The prophecy's very own warriors of light.
Really?
Ah, Garland.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Not today, you're not. Probably won't get it on the first try on this one. Ooh.
Better tread carefully.
This shall do.
Get back! This one's gonna hurt!
Just stand there. Dodge.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, you can do this.
I'm out of magic. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
you could have let me stand up first.
Waste away to nothing.
Wow, just nowhere to go on those dodges.
Interesting.
You okay on potions?
Be
Nope.
safe, guys.
Yeah, we'll try this again. Enemies with crystallized with soul burst or lightbringer can be shattered to unleash a shockwave. The shockwave will greatly reduce nearby enemies' break gauges, allowing you to chain burst broken enemies. Like, come on, we've got the good music going. The quick combo abilities from the battle settings menu. Combo abilities can be used by pressing the right trigger during a normal attack. Okay. So right now we have beatdown. What do you want me to look at with this? Oh, because we got slash and soar, right. Which is of the same type. So that can go in place of this. And use one MP slot, so do the rest of these. Okay, that's cool. And I forgot we have the shield bash too. Okay. Now, do we have better armor? We have a generic Pale Protector that's the same strength. One that increases our magic. Oh, right, that's the caster stuff. Of course it does. Oh, the one the other guy is wearing is a little bit stronger, but that's okay because we want that one for the affinity on the other job anyway. Unless we want to switch over to having a caster. That might not be a bad idea. What do we have for maces right now? Do we still just have the one? Yeah, just the one Hermit Club. Yes, for the moment, change that job. That's okay. And then we can keep our shield. Go with a caster mask. Lightbringer duration. Reduce damage during Lightbringer by 1% or 1% duration. So if it's 100 seconds, that's 1 extra second. If we get hit for 500, that's 5 hit points. Alright, we'll go with level 5 for the duration here. We have a level 5 caster's coat, which will raise our affinity by 2%. We have the Pale Protector for 5%. We should also have Caster Trousers, so as long as they increase us by more than 3, we should be in good shape. Oh, and the top one actually also has Intellect +1, which raises our magic attack by 1. I don't think we had anything else up above. We have the level 7, but it's equipped by somebody else. We also had the Strider suit. No affinities with those ones. Buff duration increases as well there. Well, we're going to try to avoid him when we're the caster. That's the goal anyway. And we've got level 4 gloves with an affinity increase. We have unequipped Strider gauntlets? Why are you wearing the... Oh, you are, just not on this side. Okay. Caster gloves, we have the best ones are level 5. 2 and 2. We do have the Twilight Bracers. Fire break damage dealt. So if the fire helps us, that would be kind of nice. Here it's water break damage. And there it's earth vulnerability resistance, which we're not being hit with yet. Critical HP recovery, damage dealt, stamina. Let's go with those for the moment. And then here, we currently have Ash wearing the caster trousers, but we have another set of them right here that also includes a potion recovery increase. And then for shoes, we have a level 4. Looks like that's going to be our highest caster piece here. 2 affinity, fire break. Okay. The Hermit Club. Caster mask, coat, gloves, trousers, shoes. And that does not look like a club. But that's fine. Okay, we're going to save it again because I do not want to go through all of those menus. Alright, friends, you ready to try this again? See if we can stay alive this time. Oh, and right out of the gates you got me. That's messed up.
That hit and it's gonna hurt.
And I'm down. I tried to use a potion. I tried to get my defense up. And there was no time. Not to mention casting takes a lot of time. So if I get targeted at all, I'm toast. I don't want to adjust the difficulty yet. Oh, you've got more hints for me here, huh? This foe is swift and leaves few openings. Watch his movements closely and wait for your chance to strike. You can also use your soul shield to store up MP, then assail him with Lightbringer. Okay. You can remove Chaos Advent's buffs by attacking with attributes he's weak against. Utilize magic and instant abilities to create an opening in his defenses. That's what I was thinking about. And then here you can learn new abilities from the job tree. Job points are awarded when leveling up. Yes, that's known. Alright, we need to get out of the way quick. You just have your eye out for me, huh? Did Azure you a little bit? Ooh.
Might have better match.
Can't take much more.
Ash is in rough shape.
You guys man getting the aggro again so I can cast another spell?
Be still.
How did I not dodge that?
This shall do. Save some of that for later.
I don't have room to save it for later. Sorry.
Can't be.
Alright, so we're going to be doing this for a while. Good to know. They're boss fights, but instead of getting through it, we die a lot. I suppose we could also go back and fight more. I don't want to change the mission. I don't want to change the difficulty. I was hoping I could just look at the map real quick. Nope, you got that first hit in. Okay, that did all right. But he's on me now. Come on, guys. Get him.
We're in for it now. We got this.
Oh, I hit the potion trying to get away. Damn it. Still good to know. We can hit him with Quake from a distance and then run around and hide from him. Quake is equipped. We have our 5 potions. The only thing we left out there was the Tonberry. I suppose if we go and fight it, we'll have to be able to defeat it before we can defeat him. Well, we'll try him one more time before we go back out there. Here he comes. Wait, what?
Big trouble. We got this.
Can't be.
He comes out of nowhere. Alright. Especially as I'm in the mage setup here. It's not very strong defense. I think we will back up here a little bit. And level up a little. Since I'm on one that only is at level 2.
Time for a change.
There you are. Let's
Need doom and gloom to start? Whoa. No, 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 no.
Don't move again. Probably.
At least he moves slow.
We're a few steps behind.
That worked well. Oh, no, 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 no. Get your potion. No! That's what tomberries do, so that's to be expected. Can I change my spell without casting one? Oh, we still cast Fireball. Good. Glad that I just threw that down the hallway for nothing.
This is the one.
We got company.
Let's knock him down.
Jack!
Oh, it was instantly dead. Perfect.
Time for a change.
So I don't see any stamina gauges. So we can just run infinitely.
Like a map.
Let's go.
Jack, let's go.
Okay, Firaga did not do as well. Use the environment.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Not what I meant to do there.
Can't use your tricks.
Oh, 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 oh.
Can't move.
Might be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't make it through.
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Why am I targeting me? There we go.
Whatever doesn't kill.
I think we got him.
Win is a win.
Okay, defeat a Tonberry. Yes, of course. The Lantern Smasher. An achievement all on its own. You can also fight more skeletons.
I'm really feeling it now.
Should we press on or go back?
Well, we're trying to increase a little bit. Oh, we've got everyone's grudge, so we've got another ability here too.
Okay.
Let's go. Wait, does the... Did the cubes clear out the enemy skills we picked up? Remove unclaimed items. It does not say so. So in theory, we should continue to hold on to that extra ability. And it should fill up our MP and HP and all that good stuff. Okay, now we'll go down. Staying with the mage, we're going to continue on and go get some skeletons here. Did Tonberry come back? Does not appear so. There's nothing else in this room, just the box that we got and the stuff that we got from him. Okay. Oh, Skelly friends. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Let's knock them down.
I kept hitting the wrong button thinking it was attack, and it was the instant ability that I didn't want to use. So that was perfect. That guy's glowing purple now. Oh, not good. Bye-bye, skeleton. I got everybody a job level up.
More of those cubes. Let's relax for it.
Yeah, we're not going to visit that one. Actually, we could. We could just do that one on repeat with that same set of skeletons. Okay, we picked up a supersonic wave. Almost died in the process. Hey, use your potion already.
Stay sharp, guys.
Jack is dying again. That's what's wrong. We're definitely going to need that red mage sooner rather than later. What was this one? Brute Strike. Okay, we're in the mage tree. We've got Concentrate. Increases MP recovery limit when casting magic. Yes, please. And then on the swordsman side, which do I even want to have this one equipped? The defense and the spin were nice, but I'm not able to get in with those. What was down here at the bottom? A new job of warrior, knight, or berserker. The warrior kind of makes the most sense. Needs the swordsman and the ronin to unlock. Decreases break guard when break damage taken with a successful guard. Total job points needed 2. Temporarily decreases the amount of time required to charge certain attacks and the likelihood of being staggered. So it's a skill that has to be used, and then it doesn't show any buttons or how that would work. And that's a passive one. So there we go. Do we have other trees that have points? It looked like we still had an exclamation mark up there. Oh, we have 1 point here. That's not enough to do anything, I don't think. Nope. Okay, but I do want to get rid of that swordsman. Bring back the other skill. Even though we have this totally geared towards that now. Because I do not like being that slow. And now we have to look at how we want to be equipped. So we've got Caster Mask now up to level 6. Which will increase our spirit and magic defense. That could be helpful there. Just 4 and 4. Okay. Got the Strider suit currently equipped, but we're... Oh, this is for the warrior. Which we do not have yet. Brings our physical defense actually down from the Strider suit. How does that work? It's 7 and 6. And this one is 8 and 7, but somehow brings our physical defense down. Does anything bring it up? Nope. So this one has a physical damage taken minus 0.7. So does this one. Physical break 1.5. The same. Ice resistance 1.3 versus elemental vulnerability resistance. I guess we'll leave that one for the moment. Over here, we've got some special gloves for our fist fighter. Got pale gloves and twilight bracers. Nothing really giving us a benefit here. Do we have any? Imagine we have some casters down here, but they're probably lower level. Yes, nothing for the sword fighter as of yet. Everything else reduces our defense a little bit. We're caster trousers, our strider braze. Everything else again, not as good. Even our boots, for some reason, I'm not understanding. I wonder if it's because of the affinity and this is going to clear out in a minute. We can put our shield back up though, so that's good. All damage taken reduced. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. You are pretty much set with what you have. Because everything for you is caster stuff. And then... weapons, you are set with the best you've got. You are still wearing the full Pale Protector set and cannot use a shield. But you have Mage Masters level 6 right now with 61 damage, Pierce damage, agility, break gauge, and we've got new ones which are not as rare with the same set of stuff and lower job affinity. Okay. So why should I get excited about that? Looks like we have the best ones equipped there. Okay. Skeletons, here we come.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Ooh, no dodging there. Oh, I just cast that into the wall. Lovely.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, do this. Here it comes. Watch out.
Nope, not good at all. Really? Oh, because he does that. The red shows up for the unblockable. They warned me about that earlier. Whoa, hello, kitty.
Drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Whatever doesn't kill.
Sorry.
Right?
If I dropped the ball.
Are those cubes? Let's have a look.
Yep, they're cubes. We're gonna just hit them and go back to fight more skeletons.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
You all stay away, and we'll take out that one real quick. Okay, one down. Like, don't mind me, skeleton. I'm trying to destroy your friend over here. Oh. Yeah, of course, I had you cornered. That made sense.
Okay.
Ooh. Why are you guys making me fight at front lines here as a mage?
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Okay, which one do we need? Ultimately, it's the middle row. So we could take the affinity. Or save up for Aftershock. No, let's take the affinity. And here, this is the one we ultimately need. A successful soul shield during interception will automatically initiate a counter. We have a skill, a couple of skills. Unleash a series of slashing attacks that deal heavy break damage. Rear attack link. Refills break gauge based on magic damage dealt. Nope, we'll do that for a passive. Oh, you got your teeth into to me there. Nope, did not get away, and that's going to kill me. No! Just like how they keep yelling for Jack. Look, Rose isn't here. I'll be fine.
There you are. This'll be a breeze.
Oh, I couldn't even see that was coming.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
Don't let up.
Nope.
Okay, watch yourself.
Oh, you can't even hit him and interrupt that. Okay.
That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up.
You think so? Are you sure?
Time for a change.
All right.
This is the one.
Okay, but we can only do the job tree at those stations, so we're gonna go in here, fight more skellies and a bat. Ooh, to the back even. Ouch. Get that bat out of here. I will say this doesn't feel at all like a Final Fantasy game. The over-the-top fatalities, the way that the dodges and all of that work out. It's different. It's not that it's not enjoyable, it's just very different.
I think we couldn't use that.
Better not forget where it is.
Yeah, we're running back and forth between two of them. I think we're doing fine. We have our sword fighter is up to level 12. Oh, our lancer somehow got points. How did that happen? I know we have one, but we've never picked it up. Increases lancer job affinity. And down here, we have the dragoon, lancer marauder, and the pugilist and lancer combo for a monk. Ooh. That's cool. Does that mean we didn't get anything leveled up on our mage? We have 1 point. We need more than 1 point to go anywhere. Okay. And our sword fighter, nothing. And we'll look at our gear again, but I'm not expecting to see any surprises here. Oh, we've got a couple of caster mask level 6s. Currently have a level 5 equipped. These have a water break damage dealt and break plus 11. Or the Twilight Headband increases our water damage dealt. But we'll go with this one, I think. Yeah. And we have a Caster Coat 5 equipped. We have a 7, but somebody else has it. It might be better to switch it over to me, but we'll look at that in a minute. We also have the Shadow Cloak. The Strider Suit for the Warrior gives us ice resistance. And a bunch for physical damage and magic defense. Or we have a Caster Coat level 6, which will also increase us. So 1 and 2 on this one. We aren't getting hit with lightning, so that's not going to help us any. Let's upgrade at least to there. Oh, because we have the Lancer Affinity on here. So it helps us to gain in that category. Ooh. Handy. And up here, we've got a couple of caster gloves. We've got water damage taken. Pierce break damage taken. That might help against him. I don't know that it bothers with break at this point, because we're just getting our butt kicked. But hey, it's something. And we need to remember to give that one to our fighter. Our legs right now, we have Caster Trousers 5. We've got 7. HP recovery amount. MP recovery rate with normal attacks. Ability break damage dealt. Yeah, it gives me a little bit extra defense here. And then here we have the Caster Shoes 2 with fire break damage and magic break damage. Up there we've got the Shadow Boots. Looks like these are the strongest Caster Shoes we have. So we can switch to Shadows. Squeeze a little extra out of it, but that's probably the best of it. Oh, we got a new club. A whole 2 damage and 3 to our magic attacks, though. So hopefully that's good. And then our other ability. I'm just going to leave that as it is. Oh, but let's... Well, we can change our... change our job once we're not in this menu.
All right.
You all ready now? Oh wait, there is one more thing we can do before we go get ourselves killed the next time. Oh, we have 2 of them now. I think we only need 1, though. 1 for there. Attack type is strike. Element is earth. Strike the earth repeatedly with your mace after sending out a shockwave with the last strike that deals earth damage. Bumper, bumper, bumper trigger. Okay. Sounds like we don't even have to be close. We just Just attack the ground? Increases magic vulnerability resistances. Yes, please. Use the one. Now, we have none over here. I think we need 2 or more for everything at this point. Yep. Okay. Alright, are you all ready for this again?
This is the one.
Where did that go? Why are those just shooting up in the distance? That's terrible.
All right.
Seriously? He's got his eyes on me again. Oh, I never equipped that new ability. Whoops. I don't suppose I can do that here. No, I can't. You just want to move in there, get some punches in. Oh, shoot. Wait, they're gonna give it to us that early? Oh.
Did you see that? Face! There's a person under there? Wait.
No.
This is what darkness does to humans. Keep it alive. Jeez.
That hit him. It's gonna hurt. We've seen that attack before.
Yeah, Jack, baby. But we know who does it better.
Yeah, I imagine you're gonna be wanting vengeance now. Oh, that blaze skill is terrible. I suppose I should know that since I keep dodging it.
Putting a damper on our fun, Jack. Think you can help us out?
Oh, sure. I know, I'd let them do most of the work.
Now we're talking.
So sorry, Garland. You don't get to be Chaos. That's my job now. At least I assume that's where this is going to go.
Time for the reveal.
Nothing to reveal. Wait, what?
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
Mine's going crazy.
Are you the fourth warrior?
I'm Neon.
You are?
And not Chaos. Guess I was right.
Huh. Feels like there's a story behind that.
My allies and I set out to rid the land of chaos. But the journey took its toll. One by one we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man, or a monster. Chaos is just a fairy tale. The darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts. It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed, even if it's never that simple. So I decided to become a sacrifice. I offered myself to the darkness and prayed to become chaos, hoping some band of heroes would defeat me, and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit.
It's like, I don't want to believe it. Okay, the music is different from typical Final Fantasies as well.
He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm coming too. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
Okay. Get it in here and do the fist thing.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our patrons.
Loading back to the castle. Okay. Well, heck, we bought a few extra skeletons, got a few levels on our mage skills, then let our friends fight most of Chaos, or most of Garland, sort of. I'm like, was she inside of Garland, or did she just teleport in? And for the mission being over, we got ourselves a Greatsword level 7, Strider Brace, Strider Gaiters, and another Anima Shard. Excellent. Main mission in Memories. This mission is now available. And the mission tutorial Maces is now available. I think we've got Maces down pretty well. We could do some practice with them on combos, but the basics we have down. So even though showing us the same map as the original Final Fantasy, we're not traveling around on the world. I kind of missed that. Ah, Cornelia. Oh yeah, we already read this one earlier. The warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation. Well, here we are. All 4 of us this time. Not the one who must have gone off with 3 other non-warriors of light.
Wow. So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
How long's she been away?
Am I? I guess so.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just make it harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was it?
It's me. I forgot.
Hey, Neon. When did you first come here?
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
How convenient. Garland disappears. That's when you showed up. Uh-huh. But you're not Chaos. And you're not Garland. And you sacrificed yourself, but now here you are. But you're not like, oh, I have amnesia and was just a vessel for 10 years.
And, that about covers it.
So the throne was empty.
Is that what we said?
Perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
Never mind, I'm sorry.
You there. Neon, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
What about chaos?
Rekindle the light of the crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
Chaos is only a tale, passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him. However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here, now. A hope we can see, yes. A hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon. Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me.
Okay. Wait, it's back to just us 3 again? Where did Neon go? Oh, is she in the reserves, maybe? Oh, and she's a sword fighter as well. Perfect. But apparently doesn't load. So level 6 has the highest defense. They all have the same stats. And since she's a sword fighter, no sense in giving her affinity as a mage. Let's get you out of your arm bandages into something with at least some defense here. Shadow Guard level 10. Ooh. I think we'll need to equip everybody else along the way. Hello, Sarah. You can't see my scars anymore.
Be safe, everyone. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Thanks. By the way, Princess, we didn't see anyone who matched your description of Garland at the Chaos Shrine.
Yes, you did.
I see.
Why are you lying?
But that means we might find your knight somewhere else.
Sorry, that's all we have.
I do hope he's out there somewhere.
I don't mean to pry, but what was your relationship with Garland? Oh, I get it.
Do you now? All right, sir.
Your first destination should be Provoca, which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent. Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
Well, that seems straightforward enough.
Provoca is a city of sailors. Under the auspices of the king, they search for the crystals and send us reports of their findings.
So then you have reports. But you don't want to tell me the contents of those reports. You'd rather send me on another mission to another city to talk to the mayor to get them. Sounds right. I know they still have to try to follow the storyline of the original, at least to some degree. Even though that whole Garland fight was totally different. Loading, loading, loading. I always feel like I should have my camera blink off for this moment just so that the loading dot shows up, because it's this little symbol in the corner now. It's not like the old loading bars. Oh, we're back to the inn again.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night, so why not get some rest?
Why do you know so much,
I was
innkeeper?
hoping you'd say that.
And so their journey begins.
I love it.
And so their quest began.
For anyone who didn't play the original, that little hint that he did there, and so their journey begins, and so their quest began. What he was doing when you cross the bridge to go to Provoca the first time, it does the NES version of a cutscene, which is your group silhouetted on an edge above the river with the city in the distance, and the words just very, very slowly scroll up the screen. It takes forever. Like, you don't start reading until the end because they go so slow that the first part of the story is at the top of your screen as the last words are coming into the bottom. And it's been like 3 or 4 minutes. It's so slow. All right, main mission, Dawn of a New Journey. This mission is now available. Well, it doesn't look like we have any secondaries. So this is very similar to how they did... well, Final Fantasy X2 kind of had this overview of the world that you would look at through the airship and pick your spots and travel down to them. So we'll head down to the Cornelia Bridge, which also in the original was broken and only built after you returned from the Chaos Shrine with Sarah, bringing her home after she'd been abducted by Garland. So, another little difference here as the bridge appears to be intact. It's still telling us about the differences. Okay, sword fighters can use that interception. Strength, agility, and stamina. Intellect increases magic attack power. Spirit increases defense against magic attacks. Luck increases item drop rates. Action abilities all have stats associated with them. The higher this stat is, the more damage the abilities associated with it will do. Okay, cool. Onward to Pravica.
And so their quest began.
There it is.
As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
As I said, silhouetted over the river with the city in the distance. Soulburst of 2. Soulburst effect. Slaying enemies with a Soulburst will recover your MP and raise your max MP as well. Yes, we want to do that a lot. Break enemies by completely depleting their break gauge. Approach broken enemies and press B to finish them with a Soulburst. Differences between difficulties. Ailment, paralysis. Paralysis temporarily prevents you from taking any actions. Lock-on controls right stick. Cycles left right. Clicking. No, down. Will target the closest enemy. The lock-on marker will turn red when you're being targeted by an enemy. When an off-screen foe targets you, an enemy icon will be displayed. Okay. Very, very good to know. Much more gritty than it looks in 8-bit.
Huh? What's up with them?
Who threw a pebble at me?
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
Oh, this is different.
What happened to him?
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals. and he never came back.
You're blaming the wrong people, kid.
Oh, wow.
The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah, but...
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you who have lost someone. For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
he's dead too. Captain Bickey looks after us now.
Captain?
Oh, the pirate captain is taking over the town.
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
So back to the original, you fight Captain Bickey and his lackeys. You defeat them, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I will stop terrorizing these people, and you can have my ship." Okay, our main mission, The Journey Begins, is available. Our average equipment level is a little bit low. We'll get the Banded Hauberk, Banded Gauntlets, and Killer Knuckles level 14. Another Anima Shard, and then we've got a lot of item drops, looking like level 8-ish. So a little bit low on the item level drops there. The world map hosts a variety of missions for you to select from. These missions give you opportunities to improve your equipment, unlock new jobs, and grow stronger with your teammates. The land of Cornelia needs a hero to bring back the light. That hero is you. Alright. We have... This is just continuing tutorial stuff. And at the Chaos Shrine, the mission is completed, but it looks like we could do it again, or there is Azure Memories the Betrayers, a side mission where there is a broadsword level 8, level 9 kite shield, both for our sword fighter, 2 clear spheres. Oh, clear sphere 2, 10 of them, and an Anima Shard. And it looks like that mission is at an appropriate level for us. Okay. Well, let's do this one. The Illusion at Journey's End. Nope. Azure Memories the Betrayer. Here lie the memories of a lost soul, a sword fighter who fought alongside close comrades to escape the Chaos Shrine. Secure in their undeserved pride, a group of adventurers boldly challenged the perils of... Hey, I was reading that. Oh, it's coming back around. Boldly challenged the perils of Chaos Shrine, only to discover themselves powerless in the face of the terrifying armored foe. They sought to fight their way out of that hellish place, falling one by one in the attempt, when the sword fighter finally stood, bloodied and alone. When the sword fighter finally stood, bloodied and alone on the shrine's threshold, they were crushed by the weight of the sacrifices made. Now the spirit of this sword fighter lingers here, bound to this world by sorrow and fury. It suffers desperately, hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Yes, we're going to start the mission, and I am going to take a very quick break. Just a 1 minute. Drinking a lot of water, you know what that'll do to you. So we will be right back in just a moment. Alright, should we get back into the game? So, Fool's Missive 3. I think this is what it said before. I'd never known a shrine to be here, not in all my past observations. It seems to have suddenly appeared, yet no one has paid this phenomena any mind. Something must have happened, but what could have triggered this to appear in the distant future, in a place where no one would interfere?
Let's go.
We'll watch your
Defeat
back.
the Griffin Queen. Okay. I'm guessing they're going to have a variety of music, because this is all kind of loosely inspired by the original soundtrack. A little more symphony than MIDI. Let's hit the cubes first. Such a weird thing to call this, but okay. We'll just save it real quick since we just went through a whole bunch of cutscenes. And our difficulty is 8. Where is this Griffin Queen? Are we just straight down through the door and into the fight? Is it going to be just like that? Oh no, we've got an alpha wolf up first.
This is the one. Like a mouse. Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Ooh, put those hits a little too quick.
Okay.
No, you don't get to go in. Shoot, where's the one behind me?
Just keep hitting them.
That targeting is tricky because you use it for your camera and then it's also switching between the enemies.
Worth picking up.
They use it.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Did you? I didn't catch it. Oh, I don't want to bring those wolves back just yet. I do want to see Neon in action, though. Okay, so it looks like we're back. Oh, bats. Oh, that was terrible. Trying to turn the camera around and made it just target everything wrong. Oh, you're going to do that again. How did you manage to get a critical hit on me from that? Oh, you're going to get it again too. Wait, where did you go?
That was rough.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. We're all down half of our life here. Okay, that's where we came in. So that one to the left, that felt like... Oh, whoops. It won't open from this side. Is that a goblin guard? It sure is.
All right.
Don't have any spells ready, but we can do this.
I can't
Oh,
do
you've got
this for
friends.
much longer.
Oh, and skeletons too, huh? Ouch.
Time for a change.
I think I may switch the controls up.
I'm not dead yet.
Well, careful saying that.
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes. This is the one. Like a man.
Trying to get them gathered up a little bit more here.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
I wanted to cast something bigger, but I kept getting interrupted. Music got serious.
Win is a win.
See what's inside, Jack.
Okay, everything's around level 7, 8 here. This one still won't open from this side. I don't think we can get there from over here. We only have one potion left, so we don't want to do anything too rash here. Oh, this works.
There you
Yeah, there you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Time for a change. Right through you.
Oh, got a level 9 greatsword. And down you go, bat. Okay, at least it was just 3 bats. That wasn't bad. Oh, we came in, there was a cube right there. And we can get this door open now. Oh, just a little glowing purple orb. This door still won't open. Take advantage of this moment to use this, and we might be fighting a bunch of wolves again. And if we are, so be it. Oh, we've got a job tree update. What's new? We've got increases to all 3 for this character. We can continue down, all damage reduced by 4.5%. That's pretty solid. And we're getting closer to unlocking the red mage. So let's go ahead and do that. Do any of these have other levels? No, they're just one time. Okay. Oh, that's not equipped yet. I thought it was. It is. Okay, mage side. We now have 3 points. We can get the Sorcerer's Scheme, which is an ability that I'm not too concerned about. Because the down right bumper, weapon skill, right trigger combo probably won't happen intentionally, just knowing myself and my playstyle. But I do have to get that to get down to the red mage. Over here we can also... Oh, this one's only 1 point, so we could actually do both. Above, right bumper, right trigger for a different strike. I tried to use that one when we were fighting against Garland, but didn't have it equipped, so that made that a little bit of a challenge. Let's go ahead and do this, because it's, again, in the path where we're heading. And yes, Warrior's Ward. Combo effects enhance, and you can equip them, and they can be varied by job. We know all of that stuff already. So no, not enough points yet, but we just need 3 more points to get to the red mage point for this character. We've got the Lance Hurl is all we've got unlocked so far for the Lancer. We've got 1 point. Now, first up, we have increases physical damage when dealt when targeting enemy weaknesses, and we've got increases break gauge recovery speed. We also have increased the Lancer job affinity. I'm going to do that one, even though we're not using the Lancer, because if we are gaining experience over here, we might as well gain a little bit more while we're at it. So 1 point remaining there. Now that cleared this one. Why is the sword fighter still showing this? We have 0 points here. Oh, we don't have to for the red mage. We can just unlock it. Well, fantastic. So it's half unlocked now. Yeah, we still need this one to get down there. And then we'll have it unlocked. So we still need those 3 additional mage points. Alright, Wolfies, you back? Oh yeah, there you are. Ouch.
Everyone still hanging in there?
Oh, there's the others. I was like, I know there were more than 2 before.
Enemy spot. Jack, let's go.
Ooh, that is not good with the mage. I know I need to level it up, but just it takes a lot of damage. Refill that MP. It's a ridiculous way to refill MP. Let's take care of you real quick.
That was quick.
Victory
Yes.
was guaranteed.
That one was quick. The others weren't, but that one was. Just ignore the bats, head through the door, and we're out of here. Down to find this Griffin Queen. Hello. Oh, skeletons. Okay. Oh, come on. Quit dodging. Hey, we got that one. That's good. Ow. Nope, it didn't. Nope. Oh, damn it. That one hurts a lot.
Time for a change.
Okay, one down. Pathway to Rebellion. Oh, so we've got another one down there. Let's see. Oh, and you've got bombs and wolves and a little bit of everything out here.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, we're going to just let him go that way, and we're going to go this way.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze.
And you're growing. Okay.
All right.
I'll take that for the level up. It only feels a little bit weird going backwards through the place we just came through. Oh, you guys couldn't keep me protected for just a minute? Oh, so I end up casting wind anyway. If y'all know that would fan the flames here. You shall not grow.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Oh, but I wanted to focus on, like, one-liners. Come on. We've grown our MP, though, so that's good.
I think we could use that.
Better not forget where it is.
Well, we'll use it here in just a moment. Looks like this room is pretty much closed off. Oh, we got an anima shard. Cool. All right, we've got 2 points, so... Oh, what? I do not understand... Not that I want to complain, I just don't understand this. Increases magic break damage dealt when dealing and targeting enemy weaknesses. Or we can just go straight to unlock this. I feel like they need to be in succession. I wonder if it's partly because of the other one? There we go, Red Mage unlocked. Dark Crystal Warrior's Heart. Advanced jobs. You can select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs use more specialized job abilities and a wider array of weaponry. Find a job and equipment combination that suits your playstyle. Red mages are versatile magic users who wield both black and white magic. They can activate Chain Spell with right trigger and cast an assortment of spells in quick succession. Boom, 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 boom. That looks wonderful. And all while carrying a sword. That is totally my style. White mage's effects differ depending on the spell. Cure spells restore characters' HP, regen, restore HP steadily over a period of time, and revive a fallen character. Perfect. We also have haste spells, which increase the speed of your actions, protect spells, which reduce the physical damage, and shell to reduce the magic damage. Okay. Oh, got it. So it wasn't that this was 2, it was this was 2. So like here, even though it says 3 points, it actually means 3 points for this tier, and this one's free. So we just actually have to make it to these levels. Well, that's not too bad. Alright, meanwhile, over in the sword fighter area, we had already reached and hit the red mage mark, so we can increase ability damage. We've got a couple of different abilities here. Another one over here. This also leads us down to knight. Decreases damage taken. Ability damage increase. Sword fighter affinity if we make it all the way down there. I don't know if they're going to have another... They must have another tier of these jobs. It can't just be this and then... Well, I mean, it could be just this and then advanced, but it doesn't feel like it should be. Let's grab that one. There we go, red mage. Stat bonus to intellect and spirit. While right trigger is active, using right trigger will allow you to cast another spell consecutively. Only certain white and black magic spells can be cast this way. Can be set to any link ability slot. Okay. But yeah, we don't have any points in this category yet. Let's take a look at some of that gear, because obviously we have gained a lot of gear rather rapidly here. Oh, we should give Neon some gear and then see if we can pull her into the battle while we're here. So we've got the level 10 broadsword. We've got a level 8. Neon is currently carrying a level 1. Well, that's no good. It's cute, though. Let's see here. Edit party. That's the one we want. You can customize which party members will accompany you on missions. A maximum of 2 party members can accompany you at a given time. Okay, Neon. I want to trade you for... Yeah, let's trade you for Jed. You're level 10, so you need a chance to catch up a little bit, and Jed's slightly ahead. I'm going to leave your gear as it is for the moment. We have been getting slightly better stuff, actually, now that I say that out loud. I don't think we've gotten another... Oh, yeah, we do have a caster mask. We've got fire vulnerability or drop rate increase. Like, I need more stuff. I need to figure out what to do with the stuff that we have. This is giving me just a little bit of a bonus on the magic defense. We have been getting hit with fire, so let's do that one for now. And we've got a level 6, just generic caster coat. We've got a level 8 up here. Gives us an extra 2 on magic defense, 1 on solid defense. The magic resistance MP recovery stay the same, and then has slow defense or resistance instead of ability break damage dealt. So the other one is giving us a boost to our attack. Or we have the shadow cloak. I think, even though it's just slow resistance and nobody's hitting us with slow, we'll still go with that anyway. And let's just maybe keep it the same path here. This increases our magic defense, increases our strike damage, but takes away our job affinity. We'll leave that one as it was. We did pick up a pair of caster trousers level 11. Give us wind resistance. The Top two are the same, 6 and 6 on our defenses. And that does look like it's the best boost for what we have. But the ones we have on have HP recovery attached to them, which is very nice. Five and 4 on the shadow bottoms. I mean, that's 2 and 2. That's pretty nice. And right now we have a level 4 caster shoes. We've got a few of those. Let's get up to the top of the list here. Does not look like we have any more caster shoes available. But I'm sure we have something better. We don't. So they're going to lower our spirit a little bit, which is our magic defense. Magic break damage dealt down by 1%. So these resist or reduce. Okay, we've got 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Slash break damage reduced by 1.6. Physical break damage reduced by 1.1. Stamina up. Pale Greaves agility up by 2. Potion recovery amount up by 2.6. Holy resistance by 1.3. I think with what we're seeing right now, this one will be my choice for boots. And yes, we'll stick with the Hermit Club for this side. I'll look at your shields, even though I know I don't want any on this character. Thank you. And we now have... So they look the same, but they give us more affinity. So they'll include or increase their level faster. Caster Mask level 4. So we could go with the level 8, or we could go with Twilight. Oh, or we have a level 4. It only gives us 1%. Level 8 it is. And we currently have a Caster Coat level 7. That actually is the best of what's available that this character can equip. And Caster Gloves level 6. It can pick up a pair of gloves at level 8. Ooh, I've got level 6 with petrification resistance. That's cool. Oh man, I'm yawning a lot, sorry. So we've got 2 and 2, or 3 and 3. And charge attack break damage dealt. Here we've got 3 and 4 and strike damage dealt. That'll work. And Jack currently has the nicest ones, but you could move up. Get that HP recovery. Take Jack's old pants. There you go. You get the hand-me-downs. You should be happy about it. As for you, let's get rid of this. How about HP 11, Spirit 1, slash damage 0.5. Got the same there on all of the broadswords, actually. So let's take and hand you the level 10 one. That will help a lot. We currently have a level 6 shield. We can get you a level 8 with affinity. It's rare. It has the affinity. The rest of the stats are identical to the level 6. Of course they are. Nothing for your head. Currently wearing the sailor dress. We can go with the shadow cloak. Would be a step up and affinity boost. 18% affinity boost, no less. That'll help her catch up quick. And it reduces all damage and magic break damage. And increases her MP recovery. And it takes her from 0 defense to 13 on physical and 11 on magic. Sword Fighter Affinity has reached 50%. Effects acquired, shield bonus 1. Okay. Nice. Over here, we can even increase it further. So right now she's wearing arm bandages that don't help. And she can go right up here. Get 3 defense, 3 magic defense. Another 11%, or no, just 11 HP, not percent. 2 stamina. And magic break damage reduced by 1.3. To 64% now on that affinity. Which I guess makes sense since we're kind of focusing this in. And for the bottoms, we currently have 3 different options. Those are a gold one here. Okay. So we've got 5 and 4 on all of them. The top 2 stats are the same. The affinities are 5, 3, and 2. And here we have status ailment accumulation, 2.5%. Dark damage dealt, just under 1. Or water break damage dealt. This is what's going to make sense. She's still wearing her sneakers. We do have a pair of level 8 shadow boots, 4/3. 1 stamina, 1 magic, 1 dark damage. Okay. Looks good enough to me. You made that look a lot better than some of the other characters did, so good job, Neon. And meanwhile, we are not going to worry about him because he's going to be taking some time off. Taking a nice break.
Time for a change.
It was indeed. Let's save that. That's a lot of menu hopping. Well. Wait. Which way did we get here? There's no map. I don't think I came from upstairs. Maybe I did because I was coming across bridges and everything. Let's see. If I'm running backwards, then yes, because we came through here on the way in.
Come on.
Let's knock him down.
Somebody just got to level up on their job. Oops, get out of there. Oh, come on. That is just mean. You're like, we've got you in a narrow space. Now we're going to just screech over and over again. And you're going to have nowhere to go.
Our journey continues.
No, we're not sloppy. We just were stuck. It's a little bit different. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, well, we didn't need to go across here. And if we pause here for a second and look back, we came down from there up here. So yes, we did go down this path. Now we know where we're going. And we might as well say hi to the cubes again. Just for that.
There's one.
Let's knock him down.
Ooh, that was cool. We get it? Yes, we did. Bye-bye now. Okay, so in here, Temple of the Dead. We kicked down a ladder last time over on this side to make it easier to get down there where we didn't need to go. But it did let us get to one of the cubes, so that was nice. Yeah, nobody's over here now. Hey, they left us a chest. Some level 10 shadow boots. Not too shabby. Wait a second. There was a door over here, I thought. There definitely is one there. Oh, there it is. Open sesame. Getting into the darkness again. Well, Shrine of Bygone Light. Ooh, there she is. That might not be the Griffin Queen, but it is definitely a griffin. So last time we came through the door on the other side, and this is where we fought the big batch of wolves. We also went over onto that platform over there, where there was a bomb, and we knocked it down onto the wolves. And we were able to knock a pillar onto that platform and get up there, and had a chest up there. Do we have any cubes nearby? Oh, there's a bomb right below us. Good to know. Wait, where did the griffin go? It's not like it's small. Okay, let's see how far back that cube was. I know there's one down below in the last mission, but not on this mission. We didn't face anything down here. Oh, we faced some skeletons and stuff crossing the bridge. That's right. Well, let me save it anyway. If we have to fight them again, so be it. I don't see a marker up by our job trees, so we should be good there. Don't mind me, guys, just passing through. Well, take that magic back, please. Thank you. Oh, you jerk. Go, a little extra MP to fill it all up.
Sword's breath.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Why do you need to patch yourselves up? You look like you're doing fine. We have tons of magic. Getting ready for a boss fight. I think you're ready for this. I also think that we just saved, so if I'm wrong, then that's it. Oh, good night, Lady Cat. I just saw your message, so if you were in here earlier and I missed it, I'm sorry, but I hope you have a good night.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, bats and all sorts of extra stuff, huh? Ooh, they're gonna fight us on the stairs. Yeah, we do.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
Time for a change.
Really, you turned around just to do that to me? Trying to get rid of some of these bats. Oh my god! You deal with them. I'm gonna go down here and fight this bomb. Fighting them on the stairs was a terrible idea. Really? Okay, we're getting this other bomb out of here. Oh. No.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Yeah, me either.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Time to mop up.
It's not over till it's over.
Time for a change. Like a map.
And got me at the last second. Dang it. Trying to be able to hit something that's flying around, so I need to be able to do magic. Okay. We've got to get down to the open room there. Or figure out a way to pick off the bats. It's not like we can hit them from out of the room. Oh good, that saved all of that MP that we had. I was worried that was going to make us start over with the default 2. That would have been terrible. Okay, cross the bridge again.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
I can't get the fire. I can't get past those. No. Damn it.
Steps behind. Don't worry, we got this.
Ooh, I saw that red just in time. Hit the darn thing. Oh, I didn't mean to take two. Whoops. That's gonna make the next battle a little challenging.
Getting sloppy. We need to patch ourselves up.
Then patch up because we have no time to do so.
This is the one.
I just want there to be hearts in these, like in Zelda. Hey, come on, give me extra life here. Come on, friends. Oh, that was terrible.
Look strong.
I'll make it regret facing us.
We're a few steps behind.
Don't worry, we got this. Not dead yet.
Might as well be with that other bomb hitting me. Oof. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to get out of there. Damn it.
Now's your chance.
This one's got some teeth.
Think before you strike.
All right.
Hang on, I need the MP from it.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a potion there.
Okay.
I need to target the bombs with the water here and get rid of them. Holy crap, setting the whole map on fire does not help us. And we learned that way is a bad idea. Just ignore us up here, please. We do not exist. We are not in the room.
Brace yourselves.
I'll make it regret facing us.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Oh, come on.
We got this.
Let me get the hell out of the corner. What the?
This is the one.
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
Just... forget it. We'll just come back here. I think this will reset. Oh, we've got job trees we can level up too. So we'll take a moment, breathe, do this kind of stuff. So Sword Fighter has 2 more points. I think everything right now is skills. Over here we do get those additional stat boosts, so we'll go this side. And then on the mage, we did get the red mage job unlocked, but I feel like it's too early to switch over to it. Not that I wouldn't like to, just that a boss fight is not the time to break out a new job. Let's see. Increases magical vulnerability resistances and increases recovery. So let's go this route. That will help a little bit. And then over here, we have 3 of these. That can get us 3, since this is the one we really want to have. Let's go ahead and do it. And... oh, it says total job points needed, so it'll jump right to that point. That's awesome. So we can increase the affinity. We can status ailment accumulation. Red mage affinity plus 10%. Physical break damage. All physical break damage dealt. Let's get that one. And do we want to go attack type / wind? Unleash a series of wind attacks in front of you with bumper trigger. Okay. And knockback. That's good. We're not switching over here yet, so we don't need the combos just yet. So we'll get everything else. And then does this... this also unlocks more. So the Tyrant or the Void Knight. Ooh. So we need Red Mage and Knight unlocked. Or Knight completed to get to that. Or here we have Red Mage and Monk to get the Tyrant. Imbue your weapon with a chosen element. Interesting. I have a feeling I'm going to end up unlocking a lot, so this is going to get full. That's great. Okay. We have lost all of our extra magic now.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Get rid of that one right away. Perfect. Oh, of course you can go and stab me.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
Our journey continues.
We do have more stuff again. Kite shields. One that's actually targeted towards the red mage. Not good for this one. Right now we have a caster 6. We have a caster 8. Fire vulnerability resistance. Okay. Water, instant ability damage dealt. We're not using much of that. Ice resistance, wind vulnerability, fire. The way that's worded, fire vulnerability resistance, makes me think not fire, especially when they have ice resistance right there. I know that there's going to be so many items and it's going to be crazy here soon. Not that there aren't already too many as it is. Okay. Additional magic defense. I think we need physical defense to because of the griffin right now. Although it is hitting us with wind too. Those arcs are definitely wind. Okay. 8 and 7. And lightning damage dealt increases instead of elemental vulnerability. We lose the affinity though. Yeah, I'm not going to change that. What did you get new here? Oh my gosh, this list is already ridiculously wrong. Wrong. Long. Wrong too. $11 extra HP. So the amount of damage I'm taking isn't going to make a big difference. It's not 0, but it's not a lot. Those Twilight Trousers with the mage increase. Once again, we have increase in armor, but a decrease in armor. So I'm guessing I must have a set equipped that it doesn't tell me that I get a bonus from. Also reduces my break too. Well, this looks promising. Or not. Raises my affinity. It's the same type of boots, but a lower rarity. I'm doing it anyway. And I think we have to stick with the same sword. That just makes sense. You are very well lit for a change. 7 and 6, so that's the best we've got. You already have level 8 gloves. You have level 7 caster trousers. You could go up, get a little bit more magic defense. Or go to the Twilight Trousers and get physical defense. Okay. The best shoes that he can wear are level 4. That's terrible. You have the right knuckles. You have the best mask you can get. And yeah, unless somebody else gives up their coat, you are stuck. Still can't give her anything for a helmet. If anything, it would just be this. Going from a level 7 to 8. Silence resistance, but we don't need that. get a better shield? No. Alright. That's it then. Let's go. Let's try to stay alive this time. We've had a moment of waiting. Why does this temple have to be the Temple of the Dead? Huh? Mocking me with the name of the temple? And we all know it's the Temple of Chaos. Oh, we got a couple of the red things, whatever they are.
All right.
Stay in formation.
This one will test us.
Okay, I didn't want to be here last time. I don't want to be here now.
Time for a change. All right.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
How did you even get me? Oh my god.
All right.
No, I'm trying to get past you. I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. Please. Get an angle where I can see what I'm doing to. I'm trying to. If you guys could take aggro for a minute, that would really help. Switch to your swordsman, please.
Save some for the rest of us.
I would love to. Yes, that is the one that you need right now.
Almost out of potions.
Why did you guys...
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
Well, how about we make a mistake then?
All out.
We'll have to take it slow. I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
We are not safe. The Griffin Queen is still standing down there. We are completely out of potions, and all we have managed to do is kill the bats and the bombs. And it is really sad that that's the farthest that we've made it. Oh yeah, she's not even injured.
All right.
Oh, that was terrible. You throw a fireball at a thing with the railing in front of me. Can I target her from up here?
Like a match.
Brace yourselves.
Be ready for anything.
I shouldn't have done that. Need her to kind of be in a position where she's not going to be walking away from the fireball.
Open flames!
We've got our work cut out for us.
This'll be fun.
I can only do that one more time, and then I'm out of magic. Then we need to go face her.
Like a mat!
This'll be rough.
On your toes.
It's not doing a whole heck of a lot of damage.
Time for a change.
Oh, it actually filled my magic back up again. That's cool. Why don't you guys get down there where you can fight her? No, you guys don't want to either?
Look strong.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Okay, I hope you will. Because I can't afford to get too close. Neon, you're stuck on the fence. You're just doing nothing. Shit.
Was that the last one?
No room for mistakes.
Oh, no, no. Oh, damn. Yeah, I deserve that.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Well, I don't have any, so it must have been the last one.
Get this over with.
Focus! We aren't out of the woods yet!
Oh, damn it. Tight spaces, not good.
That looks worth picking up.
Well, okay, so basically use... My team is shields. That's what I'm gathering here. And we made it. Survived and all that stuff. Got to the end. Beat the Griffin Queen. Only a little saltier than normal. Let's see, we don't want to go on any missions here, just back to a town. I think this is also going to be a mission. Yes. Can we save from here? Yes, we can. Excellent. Oh, we can also talk to a couple people. To upgrade and dismantle. Okay, that's going to be important. And out here we see a grizzled veteran, a fresh-faced recruit, Jessica, Fred, Emmy, Julia, and Will. Well, we have to talk to Julia. Where's this taking us?
Jack, have you been taking care of yourself? Even warriors of light need their rest, you know.
Oh, thank you. Oh, she's in a bunch of spots. Okay.
A long time ago, my grandmother told me a story of someone who went to the shrine and never returned. You had better come back now.
Well, I did, but who are you to me?
I'm happy you returned, Jack. So tell me, what was Chaos like? Was he a terrifying monster? What did evil incarnate look like? I thought the Warriors of Light were just some fairy tale, but it looks like you're about to make that fairy tale come true. Jack, have you been taking care of yourself?
Okay, we
Even
saw that one already. Perfect.
My children will have a bright future to look forward to once you warriors rid our land of chaos.
Well, we'll do what we can. All right. Who else is on? I'm never on this time of day. Oh, I know somebody that's on right now. I'm going to queue up a raid here. If I can remember how to type. I think I know how keyboards work. There we go. If there's anybody other than me, there is somebody here with us. Good, good. All right, we're going to head over to MX Northwest. I'm going to say goodnight to you. I'm going to go get some dinner, spend the rest of the evening with Piper. Thanks for hanging out for Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. We will play this again because I just love being that frustrated. No, it was actually a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying seeing how they are interpreting the old story because it wasn't very detailed. We will be back at our regular time on Friday night for platformers, and we'll probably play some more Skull. That is SKUL, and it's a skeleton that fights against heroes. So that was a lot of fun. It's a roguelike platformer. So absolute blast. So come on back for that. We will be back again on Sunday. Probably more Breath of the Wild, although we might continue this one. I'll flip a coin and decide then. And next Monday, again, we will be back for more retro. And I think we will continue on with the original Final Fantasy. So if you're here and going with us, there's our classic raid message there. And by the way, MX Northwest is playing Ori, and we're out of time. So good night, everybody. Thank you again.